is there no Samuel? We riot. Life is poop. Double poopaloo. Remix, it's already called double exposure, man. It's like a penis thing, come on. You don't have to come up with strange new ways of making it sound creepy. It already sounds creepy. It sounds like you whipped out two penises. We're gonna play Life is Strange Double Exposure today. I'm really excited for this one. This is like a direct sequel to Life is Strange 1, which is the one that I really liked. I thought Life is Strange 2 was like, okay, but it wasn't as good for sure. It was just kind of eh. The first one was really charming and funny and weird and creepy. And 2 really didn't leave much of an impression on me. It was just kind of whatever. It was good. It was like very solid, but it didn't stick with me, you know? None of the characters or things that happened really stuck with me. Remix is Dual Dong. Remix does have the Tails the Hedgehog type like double penis situation going on that he can spin like helicopter blades. That is true. Yeah, Life is Strange 2, your choices did matter more, that's for sure. That was something they improved on, so we'll see. We'll see if they walk it back in this one. I don't know how they're gonna do a sequel, man. Cause like, the sequel, or the ending of 1 was very binary, you know? It's like, either the entire town is gone, or Chloe's gone. How do you reconcile that with a sequel? I feel like the most normal way, but it would be a little bit sad, is to just clean the slate completely and like neither appear, you know what I mean? No town, no Chloe, just starting all over again. Hey, what up, Jane? Excellent to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Hey, what's up, Milkman? I couldn't watch all of 2. Is this a sequel to 2? This is a sequel to 1. This is a sequel to 1. Go watch your goop, KB Nenton. What's that supposed to mean, Remix? Why do you gotta harass KB Nenton just for being a goop watcher, man? Alright, here it is. I want to show you guys something really fun. I promise I'm gonna be good. And I'm not gonna be a dickling. I'm only gonna be a little bit of a dickling, okay? I want to show you something cool. Where's the game? It's working on it. See, there it is. Look at this. Okay, come on, man. The accessibility menu is crazy. The accessibility menu is a little bit over the top, man. They have a sex warning. Enables warnings before references to sex occur, including sexting, which isn't even sex, let's be honest. They have brightness warning was really funny too. That's the one Toastman pointed out was brightness warning. For all the intrepid vampires in the audience, finally a game for me! See, and blood warning too, just for them. Let's start the new game! I'm excited to try this. It should be fun. You may need to trigger the sex warning if, like in Life is Strange 2, it has female nipples. Ugh, that's the worst kind of nipples, man. Okay, let's start. New game. Squeak indeed. What the fuck? What? What is this beginning, dude? Starting off really strong, I see. Hello? Okay, sure, why not, man? I think we all agree. Well, what outfit looks the best? Deer is the classic, right? That was always Max's, like, spirit animal. She looks so different in this. It's really crazy. I think this one's got a nice Christmas vibe to it. What happened to her? I feel like, I'm gonna begin chapter. I feel like they went for a more realistic graphical style in this game. The first game is, like, very cartoony looking. And so, maybe this one they tried to make him look more like real people. But it is noticeable, right? It's very jarring. If I didn't know that this was about her, I wouldn't even recognize the character. Goon! Did the wall say goon? I swear to God, the wall said goon. This was 2020, okay? They didn't know. They didn't know how humorous that was yet. Why does it say peace, love, goon? That's my live, laugh, love. I'm getting that on a welcome mat to my home. My humble abode. Breadstick emoji. Follow your heart. I didn't even see that. I was still, personally, I was stuck on live, laugh, goon. You know what, Max? Live your life, man. Yeah, I feel like maybe Deck 9 was the studio for 2? Possibly? I don't remember. I guess we'll see if it has similar vibes to the first one. Oh, is it Chloe? Wait, maybe they're just like, fuck it. The Chloe ending. Oh!
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
Who's Safi?
There's a lot you don't know about me.
There's a lot I don't know about Safi.
Is nothing easy? How do we get around that?
I mean, I could use my mind powers, I guess. Strange. Yep, true, man. That is what the game is called. Enter the bowling alley. Okay. I'm not of butts or this graffiti leaves a lot to be desired. Except for this one. I fuck with this graffiti very heavily. The guy who's just kind of raising the roof. I feel like he brings a chill vibe to the function, doesn't he? I like that guy a lot. Can I interact with anything in this one? Oh, what did I do? Can I get the camera out into the white void? Very fucking creepy looking out there, isn't it? I feel like we're in an endless white void. Is that possible? Where are the slurs and swastikas? It's actually the bowling alley, not Tomato Vado's house. That's why those are missing currently.
I hope whoever Neb is, they don't mind that I'm in their pub. And if they do mind, I hope I can take them.
I really, really hope that Max still says stuff like, what the cereal? What did she say in the first game? She had all this like weird slang that made no sense.
I'm not about to leave before I've gotten a few good photos of this joint.
Okay. Wowzer. Yeah, she did drop a hard wowzer in the first one.
Easy peasy.
Epic
Sure about
fail.
this?
I just want to know how they're gonna top the first game. I feel like 2 never quite topped the first game. I'm hoping this one will. Like, we need another segment where I'm trapped in the dream dimension, being hunted by evil Samuel, you know what I mean? We never reached that level of crazy in the second game. Oh no! There's a dead rat in the walls. Bad news, gang. Squeak, squeak, no more.
Go!
We've done it. We're so strong. Forgive me, I'm late. Mods, get rid of them. I don't have any need for any sort of slackers or like latecomers to the stream. Go ahead and get him out of here.
Mouth of hell.
You know, if you don't have enough. Oh shit, is this time? Hell is right.
I think this is the part where we abandon all hope.
Speaking of hell, that is where Chloe is, unfortunately. My ending for the first game, just to catch you up to speed.
I had a friend
I
in
sacrificed
undergrad
Chloe
who
to
was
save the town.
obsessed with this building.
So it was very sad, but she did die.
No. She clearly wasn't as crazy as you.
Urban exploration is kind of my thing. I can't see a busted old place and simply not go into it.
What is it
It
about
is so
NPCs?
weird that she has the exact same voice, but like a very different face. It feels so strange right now. Life included, man.
I don't know. An abandoned building has the potential to be
Naula!
anything.
I'm just having so much like weird cognitive
Just by
dissonance
going
because of how
inside,
different the
I may
graphics
find
look in this.
something new.
The graphics are so good. This looks like real life, man.
Hell yeah. Let's hit the bar.
Not a bad shot.
Oh, let me just...
Don't!
What?
I don't usually rearrange the space if I can help it.
I think
want it to
True
look
Colors was
exactly
released
like it
between
would
this
without
and
human
2.
interference.
Yeah, I think this
Got it.
has to be the most
Hands
recent
off.
one, right? Because this is 2024, man.
anything that I
This like
should be
just
doing?
came out. Bring me a drink.
I'll have a vodka martini.
Any cocktail I make you here will be entirely spiders.
Oh no! It's the scariest shit I've ever heard, man. Pouring me a stiff glass of spiders. Oh, that photo looks amazing. This is like that Mario Party minigame I lose every single time. What if I take a picture of Ula
So
instead?
what are we looking for exactly? Besides photographing random
Why did
detritus?
she say that? She's evil, man.
Those are the shoots I do.
She's
like,
just doing psychic
kind of
damage
focus.
with her words.
Something to hang the rest of the
Yeah,
series
spiders
on.
probably laid eggs inside of your brain.
I'll know it when I see it.
Just saying.
Something lonely. The loneliest thing you can find.
Man, I can't believe that we have this new Chloe,
Gotcha,
man.
boss.
They gotta sell me on new Chloe harder, I gotta say. You
Try not to
automatically
freeze
like right what the
Place
fuck
90% asbestos.
is the giant evil floating crystal, man? What the fuck kind of evil layer did I come to?
Hey, partner in crime.
Yeah, dude, she's trying way too hard to be Chloe. She's trying way too hard to be Chloe. 21st century. I'm gonna snapshot
Hurry
this.
up.
King Crimson
This
stuff.
How old did you say this place was?
Let me lick
it was
the
built in the
crystal.
60s,
I don't see why
And it
not.
only
You
closed
can be
down
the
like
crystal tester
a
for us.
decade ago.
Really?
If Eric starts convulsing and or
Looks like
dissolving,
it's
we'll know not to
abandoned
lick
for-
the crystal.
Half a century.
Maybe the tackier something is, the faster the rate of decay.
Then explain your jacket. Oh, come on, Max. Max! Put away the claws, man. This is so catty. I'm gonna say it.
Then
You see that look on her
wouldn't that
face?
jacket be totally decayed by now?
Mean. This is couture.
That's the most scariest fucking thing I've ever seen. Don't take pictures. Leave! Leave this evil fucking haunted house, man. That's a demon, bud. That has to be a demon. Alright, fine. We'll save the demon.
Looks almost like a face.
It's a demon, dude. Natural selection. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna lick the giant glowing red crystal of doom, they do that
I'd
with
like to be the
penguins, man.
artist, especially if this is a self
Sometimes penguins, if they need to know if there's a seal in the water, one of the penguins just sends it and jumps in. And then the rest of the... Hail Satan! Hey! That's not a good
Hail
family-friendly
Satan.
message.
edgy.
That's extremely edgy.
Pledge yourself to the Prince of Lies.
It actually says Hadelta il Sedelta to Delta in. Oh.
I don't go in for angels or demons. People are nasty enough all on their own.
Don't I know it?
All return. Let's look at this thing too.
Something to bring you back to the beginning. Imagine
John,
that.
if you were A, what would you? That's a really fucking good
Weird
question, man. Hold RT to move
Fun party,
faster.
though.
I would probably do
Ice cream.
the same shit Maxwell's doing, just kind of like urban exploration, as it will. Like fighting demons inside of ancient abandoned
Wow.
bowling alleys inside of
So
white
much
voids.
Cleaner than it did online.
Are there photos?
Yeah, the old website is still up.
Wonder who's paying the hosting fees.
Someone who loves kitsch and dust.
John bowls with the bumpers on. Yeah, it's just objectively better. I don't know what you're talking about. If you bowl with the bumpers down, you run a real fucking serious risk that your ball is gonna like fall into them, man. To be perfectly frank with you, I don't even understand why they installed the bumpers on the side of the alley to begin with. It feels very counterintuitive to rolling it down the lane and hitting the pins. Guy like me, I always keep the bumpers on and I always bowl a fucking perfect game.
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
Except for Squidward bowling. We don't talk about Squidward bowling.
Maybe if I just ignore this.
This is so scary,
nothing
man. Why
will
are we
pop out
here?
of it.
Why are we here? Why are we in the Devil's Bowling Alley? That has to be a demon. And it says Hail Satan. And I can't help but notice that we're literally in a fucking ancient white void. They're summoning some sort of chicken monster, man. This is so evil. I don't want to be here. Safi, we need to go home.
What are you smiling about?
Nothing.
She's literally not even smiling, brother. Alright, fine. I'll go interact with the giant glowing crystal of doom. What happened to Chloe? She died. In my game, she died at the end of the first one. So this, no, because they didn't even ask me to like import save data. So far, it's really weird. We just haven't talked about the first game at all. This is the first scene. We just open on this. But yeah, it's very weird, right? I wonder if we're in some sort of like dream sequence or something. I can't hear you, Safi. I'm exploring.
Think of the expensive new lit building she'd replace it with.
Oh, it's a
For sure. Expensive.
Guys, it wasn't a glowing red crystal. It was not a glowing red crystal. I apologize for spreading wild misinformation. In my defense, you have to admit it's like a globe, but it's covered with a red tarp. In my defense, it did look a lot like a glowing red crystal from far away. Oh, look at this guy, man! Hey, I'm gonna haunt your nightmares. Mascot creature. God, dude. It's fucking terrifying.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold.
Safi, you appear to be inside of a plastic
Aw,
bag.
It's cute. I think it looks like an off-brand M&M.
Yeah? I think it looks like Mr.
Get a better mic, dude! Fix your
I
mic!
wonder if there's any way to get it out of
Safi forgot that she actually is using her webcam mic instead of a regular mic. It's not stealing.
It's not stealing if it's abandoned.
Not sure that would hold up in court.
Okay, good. She escaped from the plastic bag
Doesn't
dimension.
even matter. It's way too big to drag out with just the two of us.
We can take a tiny one. Let's take the tiny one, man.
I could never resist a deal.
Squeak, squeak. On what world does that look like, Mr. Peanut? This honestly looks more like Barry Bowling Ball, if you ask me. The most fucked up part about this mascot design is it does look charming, and it is fun. And also, if it was in a children's horror game, it would have made $37 million in them selling weird plushies of it at Hot Topic. Like, this is a fun mascot, or it could have been the scariest character to all children under 8 years old. It could have been Life is Strange's playtime. You know what I mean?
Do gumballs have an expiration date?
Only one way to find out! Let's eat it! Free hugs, oh no. RJ is a babe. So true. I've often thought that myself. Crack. I knew there was gonna be a gag going on here, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, the crack, that's a good gag. Oh, it's a gnome!
Is this seizing the means of production?
Labubu is shaking right now. Labubu could never, man. I had to Google what Labubu was the other day because somebody was talking about it, and so I had to Google what a Labubu is. It turns out it's like a weird creature doll. I had never heard of them before. Planets.
For never rearranging a space.
Is that real?
I bet that was stunning when it caught the light.
Oh shit. That's it, huh?
Sun ain't got rings, man. This is not the real Snoller
Whatever you
system.
wanted, right? The loneliest thing in here.
My little cousin asked if I had one.
It's made to be beautiful.
Had a Labubu?
And
Now, I
now
would get a
it's-
Labubu doll of Mr. Peanut. I think that would be
Today.
awesome.
Something like that.
Is it just Funko Pops? Is that what Labubus
Not
are?
in
I'm
love
still
with this
kind of
angle,
unclear on what
though.
they are, but I've seen one now. A monkey! I saw a monkey up there.
Help me find a way up?
You got it, boss.
I don't like this new Chloe yet, man. They gotta work harder to put this new Chloe over, you know what I mean? She's taken on Chloe's mannerisms, sass, and also exact height in relation to Max. But she has not earned what Chloe has earned yet. She just kind of feels like Chloe Light. I thought maybe they would be flipping the script, right? And that she was the new Max, where she's kind of the shy, naive one who doesn't really, you know, have any adventurous spirit. And Max would be the new Chloe. Oh my...
You okay?
Damn.
She's never
Yeah,
gonna believe me when I run
I'm
into the
fine.
bowling demon up here, dude.
That could have been bad.
See, this is why you need an assistant. In case you break
Hello?
your ass and need an ass ambulance.
Gonna head out. Have a good day. Peace out.
Go get your shot. Let me figure out how to get you back down.
John looks exactly like a cute little Labubu. Oh, thank you. How
Armed
sweet
and
of you.
Let's find that shot.
That's gotta be a dev. Come on.
Okay.
That has to be a dev. What?
Any other options?
This
Better?
brother, they gotta get a handle on the fucking sound design in this game. This is so. And when she was standing right next to me, she was like muffled.
I wish I could do my eyeliner
This is
like
bizarre.
that. And my hair.
Stoner gnomes. There's been a lot of gnome action so far. Have you noticed that?
Together.
Been a lot of gnomes and a lot of Satan. That seems to be the big through lines here. Aspulence. Yeah, somebody better call the Aspulence. Birthy. Girl, you look birthy AF today. Women love if you gently touch their belly and ask when they're due. It's one of their most favorite compliments to receive. You can try that one out for free. Tell them John sent you.
Are you here because I took one of your children? Have I unlocked some foul curse?
You know, when we get to like the crazy dream sequence parts of this game, this guy's gonna go crazy, man. He's gonna go absolutely nutso. He's gonna say, bold to meet you.
Always wondered what's inside a bowling ball. Turns out it's just more bowling ball.
That can't be true. Is this true?
Always wondered what's inside
We
a
gotta get a
bowling
fact
ball.
check on this.
Turns out it's just more bowling ball.
There was like a bowling ball skull in there.
That's the second biggest monkey DJ I've ever seen.
Oh no, you turn back and the statue is gone. Shit would get so scary, man. This better not secretly be a horror game.
Up here.
It's giving much scarier vibes than the first or second one did. Let's see if we can find secrets, man. Nah, no secrets. Nah, no secrets. I thought there'd maybe be secrets up in the rafters or something. No such luck. There we go. I don't nom what you're talking about. It's cool that they get Hannah Tell back as
Wow.
VA. It is cool,
LA
right?
service too? This place is bougie.
It's very nostalgic for the
Please
first Life
remember
is
to
Strange.
Tip your ladder driver. Did you get your shot?
She was great in the first one. She was really good.
And let's get the hell out of this death trap.
Excellent idea, new Chloe! I like the cut of your jib, Chloe, too. I'm bored. When do we harass
Come
people with
on.
magic time powers?
Starving.
It's unclear whether or not we
Woman
still
is
have
making a
them.
sandwich.
I don't remember at the end of the first game if you, like, give up
Check
your
this
time
out.
powers at the end.
Perfect.
Or you no longer have access to them. I honestly don't remember.
Oh, show me the angle.
Oh! Run, man!
Oh my god.
What?
Holy guacamole. Jumping Jehoshaphat, man, that was almost me!
Holy shit, are you okay?
I need a drink.
Hashtag Mark Jefferson did nothing
You read
wrong.
my mind.
Yeah, he did. He tried to fucking hit me in the head.
Turtle.
True, man. I wasn't listening to the entire sentence up to the word turtle.
Might not last.
What was she responding to?
It's okay. We will.
Chloe! But you're dead! I can't believe this.
You dead?
Oh, yeah.
Is that Fnor shadowing? Is that Fnor shadowing? Am I dead the whole time? Is that the twist?
Thinking.
That seemed weirdly specific to say, are you dead? Turtle! That's what she meant by turtle.
Cosmopolitan for Max. Vodka shot.
Oh,
for
look at the
Sophie.
cute turtle
Very
art, man. That's adorable.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda.
Hey, you look really good today.
Never fucking speak to me that way
You
again.
think so?
Unprofessional as
I
fuck.
switched shampoos.
Manager! I'm being sexually harassed by the wait staff.
So, what are you up to later?
Sleep.
If there's a just and loving God, sleep.
What's Amanda's
Today's
number?
pretty
I think that Max is about to find out, man.
Well, sweet dreams. You know she was flirting with you, right?
I like turtles.
I picked up on that. It was subtle.
Amanda.
It was subtle,
are you
but I picked
actually
up
this
on it.
oblivious?
I'm not oblivious.
Okay, hold the phone. I
Hold
know
the
when
cereal,
someone's
man.
Flirting. It just takes me a while to decide if I want to flirt back.
Didn't you go on a multi-year cross-country road trip? Did you get laid even once?
Safi,
Oh, that must be after the first game.
Blue-haired
Okay.
girl whose picture you keep in your wallet.
wait, you snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue
Why
hair.
is everybody in Max's life such a fucking creep, man? We were high school sweethearts. No, we actually never got to kiss Chloe. It was like a whole thing, right? There was like, I was told that if you make certain choices and don't antagonize her, that you like kiss her at the end. But I don't think we kissed her. I think we were just friends.
She's just an old friend.
I'm trying to remember. It's been a
Someone I was
minute now.
kid.
Must have been some friend if you still keep her picture in your wallet.
Don't use your daytime TV shrink voice on me. New subject.
Why are you
No,
a creep,
come
John?
on.
Why are you a
Never
creep,
talk
KB
about
Nenton?
yourself.
Huh?
Did it kill you to
Deflection
open up
much?
the teeny tiniest bit? What happened?
That was Warren. Oh, that was Warren. Okay. She died. Yeah, she died. Okay, so you don't import your save file, but this is like the equivalent, right? This game's equivalent. You just tell them what happened in the first game, I guess. She died. She unfortunately passed. It was sad, man. She turned into a butterfly. If you can believe this, I know this sounds crazy, but it made sense at the time. Chloe dies. She's shot to death in a public bathroom by an insane schizophrenic lunatic / murderer photographer. And then she is reborn as a blue butterfly and attends her own funeral. It was cinema.
She
This action will have consequences.
died my senior year.
Oh, shit.
Nah, hey, it's cool. It was a long time ago.
You want to talk about something else?
Yeah, that you made it awkward,
God,
man.
yes.
She made it awkward.
Deal.
Yet her temptations. That's the only treat
Amanda.
I know.
Thoughts?
What about, oh. Fuck. What about this girl? This will have huge consequences. Obviously, I have a huge crush. Timu Shadowheart? Are you kidding me?
Fine, yes. I have a big, stupid crush on a hot girl. So does half a lake boy. Amanda's a total catch.
You think we'll see the Chloe flies? I think so. I think so. I think if I had said that Chloe's alive, she might have even had like a cameo.
Complicated waters of love. First step.
They even had her like
About
show up
what? What
as
do
a
normal
voice
people
just
even
before
talk
this.
about?
Unless that was just a line they reused. They might not have
But
brought her
we're
in.
aiming a little bit higher. I mean, go look around. She's responsible for half the decor in this place. Learn what she likes.
Yeah. Yeah. Why the hell not, you know?
This is so weird, man. I feel like Safi is not intended to be creepy, but she kind of is incredibly creepy. She snooped through my wallet without asking, and now she's like, don't talk to this girl, just spy. Just like snoop. To figure out what she likes.
Time to go be normal.
That's the most normal thing you can do! Investigate people! Big thumbs up. Learn about Amanda's interests. Just talk to her, man.
And then talk about them.
Just talk to her.
Fucking over. Like I that way.
Hi, hipsters. Hi, hipsters.
Fly off the handle here. What is that?
That's gonna be sad too, is now that this game is made in 2024, there's gonna be so many fewer, like, hipster characters. Oh, it's a little cat pirate. How adorable.
What? There's no way this is meant to be like this.
Oh my god, this guy's going through it, man! Just staring out into the white void. After Max sacrifices everything, they just break up like that. Yeah, that's weird, right? I guess that's the other option. If you talk to Safi and Chloe didn't die, you're just like, we grew apart. I sacrificed my entire family in town for her, but you know, I lost the spark.
I admire commitment to a bit as much as the next girl, but the bit here is just confusing.
The assholes who keep flipping the paintings. Stop messing with other people's art. Fix them! The funny thing is they're probably supposed to be totally upside down. That would be a great twist. And then Amanda will hate me. I was a victim of the 2016 Artho wave. I just missed a Fjallraven backpack. That's bullet officially dodged, let's be honest. It's better than being a hipster, man. Like, hipsters totally just died off, it's crazy. The guys who used to have, like, the lumberjack shirts, the big non-prescription glasses, that archetype just, like, totally disappeared. Go! Who the fuck in this random-ass college town is playing Go?
One day, I'd like to play Go with Moses and Safi. Just have to learn the game first.
There's just, like, 87 college kids? And then an 87-year-old Japanese man is who inhabits this town. Flip it back over like a god, like a beast. You turn the other paintings upside down. Maybe I can find ones that are already right side up and flip them upside down. I'm taking this.
Ah, undergrads.
You okay? I wonder if we're gonna have like a background cast and crew this time. In the first game, there was a good association of just like random background characters who would pop in. Jellyfish woman! Fire art, sir. Fire like desktop wallpaper background art, sir. Some e-girl is gonna go crazy with this as their background art. Wallpaper engine is launching on Steam as we speak. Hello, sir. World's oldest college student be like. I missed sign-ups, man. I was gonna join a club. I was gonna join the esports team. Oh, I thought they'd give me a full ride. Dude, apparently a lot of colleges... Oh, wait, world's worst pickup lines, hang on.
Man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I could borrow. RKVLGH.
Screenshot, these are all important names for later. Do you have kidney stones? Cause your body rocks. Hey baby, if you were in a book, you'd be fine, Print. You must be a bonk because you have my interest. And I have to wait in line to talk to you. A bank! That makes way more sense, okay. That makes significantly more sense. I understood.
Oh man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I could borrow. Good beer, good ethics. What else could you
Snapping
ask for?
Turtle, owned by members and democratically managed by an elected board. Okay, sure, why not? The Snapping Turtle believes in beer art, sustainability, and fair labor practices. You don't have to be a member owner of the Snapping Turtle to enjoy what we have to offer. But supporting us means supporting the arts and a fair and equitable way of life. That's how you know we're in a motherfucking college town, dude. Oh, duck with a cigar! These artworks are so good, dude. Pooping dog? Fuck, all of these artworks look amazing.
If Amanda's note is anything to go by, this canvas placement isn't part of the
I'm a
artist's
snapping
vision.
turtle. I'm more of a box turtle, if that makes sense. I got the class of a sea turtle mixed with the esteem and aplomb of the humble tortoise, if you could believe that. Art restored, fix all the paintings, achievement unlocked. If you were a booger, I'd pick you first. Oh, yeah, dude. First of all, inappropriate. Come on, bar. And second of all, it's 2025. Come on now. That's awesome. You have to appreciate their commitment to the bit of like everything in the bar is turtle themed. It's an average sized turtle head, I'll have you know. It's not a micro turtle. I found a box turtle in my garage. I know, I seen it. iRobot. Oh, I already looked
Nap
at
in
this.
peace, my friend.
Let's go talk to Amanda now that I've stalked her. Wasn't I supposed to check my messages too? I don't remember how to do that. Oh, here we go. Messages. Joyce! Hey, Max, remember me? It's Joyce. This is Chloe's mom from the first game. Wow, maybe this would have been Chloe if I didn't kill and murder Chloe. John's the type of girl who matches with men on Tinder just to get free meals. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that, okay? That's literally what Tinder's for, I thought. I was cleaning the house the other day and I found the cutest photo of you and Chloe dressed like pirates. I'd planned to send you a pic, but turns out I misplaced it almost immediately. By the way, your parents told me about your award. Fuck! I'm so bad at my phone. I dropped it into my own martini, dude. Where'd it go? There it is, okay. Your parents told me all about your award. We all know you had it in you. Thanks, Joyce. It was pretty cool to be recognized. Happy birthday, Max. Next time you're home, there's a slice of cake with your name on it at the Two Whales. Today's the anniversary, Max. Losing my daughter, losing Chloe. I still get lonely without her. But there's comfort knowing you're here, because you cared as deeply about Chloe as I did. And you still do. Aw, that's sad, man. I didn't know this was going to be like a sad... I'm definitely not reading all this shit. I didn't know this was going to be a sad type of game. FYI, there's a lot you can do in this world with a good friend who won't snitch. Interesting. Don't know what Safi's planning, but I guess we'll find out. Max is a massive simp. Yeah, that is pretty funny, right? She saw the note left behind by that girl and then immediately went about fixing it without even asking her first. I still think this might backfire, because maybe the whole shtick is gonna be that some of them are so artistic that they're supposed to be seen upside down. Sometimes art people will get you with that kind of stuff.
Ah, yes. The telltale signs of a 10 coffee all-nighter.
Did anyone see the new Superman? I did not see it. Horrible news. I'll be honest, I forgot there was a new Superman.
I'm not ready for a full-blown conversation yet.
Max, you're so crazy, dude.
Amanda probably knows which beer is actually good.
Who behaves like this?
I could
Just go up and talk to her.
Safi says the bands that play here are small, but have heart.
They do have
I'm
heart.
not sure if that's a compliment.
Pickup line, pickup line.
Tell me you got a terrible...
You look like a kidney stone, bitch, because you got my kidney.
Are you a campfire? Because you're smoking hot and I want some more.
That's pretty good. That's not bad at all.
Boy, you're good.
Mine was better, but hers is still pretty damn good. Girl, you must be Chef Boyardee, because, oh, SpaghettiOs in my pants. Let's go with mine?
For a full-blown conversation.
I'm still not ready to talk to her yet. I can't believe this.
Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I can work with that.
This is so creepy. Why do you have to stalk her first?
Jeez, Amanda has a huge family. All right, wonder what that's like.
Yeah, you can still talk over yourself in this one. That's my favorite feature from Life is Strange.
Human being, though I could always get good beer, good ethics.
Come on, stack
What
them.
else could you ask? Just talk.
Damn
to
it, it's
her,
not working
Max.
anymore.
You know how to talk?
I feel like it's kind of weird to just like pretend to like go around doing espionage missions and then just to pretend to share interests. That's unusual.
Survey question. You two know any good pickup lines?
Lots of calories in that drink. I know a great way to burn them off. Too old school?
Diamond does not fuck with it, man.
But a classic. Maybe that'll get me up there. Okay, 3 pickup lines.
I'm looking forward to watching
enough for
Together,
sure.
the horror film. I've never heard of that either, man. Why am I so behind on movies that I know are coming out? I don't understand it at all. The new King of the Hill is coming out soon. That's very exciting to me. They just dropped a trailer earlier today. For some reason, like IGN dropped a trailer for the new King of the Hill. I really hope that's good. I hope it's fun.
Busy night?
Ugh. Julie called off, so I haven't gotten a single break.
John,
all
are you
shift.
an
My
angel?
bladder's about to
Because
explode.
you look
Oh,
moist.
Pete. You can talk to me later.
What?
It's a fabulous idea. Don't go anywhere.
I thought that was her pickup line for a second was go pee.
That's the 3rd glass this week, Reggie.
I don't give a fuck.
Bathroom. Now.
Oh,
on,
Reggie, you're
girl,
such a
angel.
card, man.
I owe
Reggie's
you.
like a little cat, man. He's just pushing shit off the shelves for fun. He knows he's
Out of
not
the
going to
way,
get in trouble.
freshman.
Why is she so mean?
Reggie's lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass.
We should make freshmen scoop up the glass. Stupid freshmen.
Come here, my sharp little friends.
Moonlighting, huh?
Simping, more like.
Hey, photography's a tough industry.
Snyderheads are so mad about the new Superman. I mean, people who are fans of Zack Snyder just have a deep fucking darkness in their souls, so I'm not surprised.
What brings you two to the turtle tonight?
Fearless leader put us on duty.
Oh, that's right. Must be exciting, being in a secret society.
Yeah, very exciting. Join the Abraxas Society, where you too can become a prestigious
Not the
artist.
It is devil stuff, man!
Posters for Vin's
Come on! The Abraxas Society has to. This has to be a red herring, dude. There's no way they're doing secret evil cult again.
Sounds like a lot of stress.
The only thing worse than being an Abraxas is not being.
But then again, in the first game, it turned out the secret evil cult was benign, right? There was nothing going on with them.
It used to be about activism and creating art.
So
that
maybe this
matters.
time it will be
Now
actually an
it's
evil
for
cult.
networking and worshiping Vin Lang, the president.
Sounds like a bummer.
VL! VL is the name up on the board, remember? The high scorer? Vin Lang, that must be him. I told you he's real, John. He's in a fictional game remix! Abraxas is not real. Just because he has a cult. Isn't Abraxas a jaw condition? It's not a good club. You join the club and they just shatter your jaw.
What else could you ask for?
Welcome, new initiate.
Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I can work with that.
I can work with that.
That was my Maxwell impression. Thoughts? I thought it was pretty good. Look at this. Over here, Exhibit A.
Oh, man.
Top score all time, number 2, VL. Vin
Here
Lang.
knows any good ones I could borrow.
Hey, baby, if you were in a book, you'd be fine print. So that was his pickup line. So established that that guy's like a bit of a creeper, the guy who runs the cult. Surprise, surprise.
Oh, my bladder thanks you.
Tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
Oh, and I saw you fix the paintings. We're gonna have to put you on payroll.
Good, she
Yeah?
was not mad at me for
That's
fucking with the
pretty
paintings.
amazing.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
Your family. What? Let's talk about her family, man. Why not? You stared at me for so long that my animation started looping. Look, watch her, watch her. She's gonna like snap back into place. Or maybe only the first time. I saw it that first time, but maybe it doesn't happen again. Ah, it totally did happen again. It totally did happen again. Every character looks like they're made out of clay. I think it looks really good, but it's cause there's like an uncanny valley effect where they look almost too
Those
realistic to
photos
me.
on the
I don't
wall
know.
over there. Is that your family?
Yep.
All 6 of us. My
They
poor
still have like a
mother.
little bit of the cartoony
I
art
love those
style,
Coopers. Plus, I'm
but
the
it's
oldest,
too
so they have to do
realistic
what I
for
say.
that. Let's talk about the Misery Cult.
So, you're a Misery Cult fan?
For sure.
I
cool
love
that you
how
know
there's
them.
just one fucking 87-year-old college student behind me. That's awesome, dude. They're awesome. She's gonna quiz me and I'm gonna fail, man.
Yeah, they're
Oh, this action will have consequences.
guitar solos, the vocals.
So, you've never heard of them?
Yeah, ask me to name one song. I could do it.
Busted. Don't hate me, please.
If I had a nickel for every time I pretended to know what the Smiths sound like.
Oh,
So, educate
word
me.
of advice? If you meet a girl and she's like, my favorite band is the Smiths, literally fucking sprint out of the building. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's consistent, man. It's remarkably consistent. How big are they?
What does make it big mean in this context?
I mean, they got college radio airplay as far away as New Hampshire. So, yeah, pretty big.
We're the Smiths. Yeah, that's my favorite band is the Hanks, man.
Recommend a beer for someone who hates the taste of
Claymation
beer.
means there's a chance for Wallace and
Handlebar
Gromit
cider.
to show up.
That's the max.
That
Fizz
would be
Big on
so
Tap.
fucking cool, man. A
It's my
guest
God
spot, a
favorite.
cameo?
I am the all-seeing eye of Lakeport, Vermont.
It would go absolutely insane.
Raxus guys.
That dork-ass rich kid secret society bites your tongue.
How about I bite it for you? That's the new pickup line. Lock
I
it
gotta
in.
know what the deal is with the pickup lines.
My buddy Henry and I were co-headlining a comedy night.
Holy shit, you do comedy? And this is the first I'm hearing about it?
Do some of your
Sorry.
routine, man.
Listening quietly, please proceed.
So the whole drive up, he's telling me the grossest pickup lines he can think of, trying to get me to squirm. Dumb bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
My favorite singer is Seth
And the
MacFarlane.
competition turned into the chalkboard?
Didn't Seth MacFarlane
So?
purchase
Give it a
like
shot.
all of the remaining?
What's the best pickup line you've got?
I feel like he bought like all the remaining Sinatra collection, like the unreleased Sinatra collection, and then did an album of it. Are you a campfire?
Are you a campfire? Cause you're smoking hot and I want some more.
That delivery was so fucking cringe, dude.
Cringe. Goofy as hell.
I want
Perfect.
some
You're on the board,
more.
Max.
Yes!
That was like I'm on an infomercial type of delivery. Let's hang out sometime.
So,
Would you like to
I was
become
thinking
scissor
We should
siblings?
totally do something in Lakeport sometime.
No, why not?
show off the local music scene.
Why'd
Oh,
she
hell yeah.
scream, bro?
There's this band.
I
Resentful.
swear, like 4 out of 5 times I talk to a
Based on
woman,
the
it ends with her
I'm
screaming. I don't get it.
100% in.
It must be a
Plus,
them
pretending
thing,
to be in a
man.
revenge horse is way cooler than pretending to be in the misery cult.
Ha ha.
So, I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So, zero pressure, either way. But is this a date thing or is this a fun thing?
Max, stop, man. Max got so into negging all of the sudden. What the? This action will have dude, how many, like, changes does this game have? Let's do a date thing.
I was kinda. Definitely thinking a date thing.
You're really fucking adorable. It's a date then.
I want to scream Nick. Stop, man. 5550139. All right, everybody, harass this guy who has that phone number in real life.
Doing normal people shit like some kind of.
You know what to do. Call up the number on Mask and ask if they're a campfire. Because you want to burn them into a s'mores or some shit.
Man,
Don't scream at them over the phone. That's harassment.
Moses.
Hey. Oh, how was the shoot?
We
Why
almost
does he look like a Saints Row
almost died.
character?
Yeah, 'cause I.
Is it just me or are his graphics way worse than everybody else? What the? I swear to God.
The night's young.
It can't just be me. He looks like he's in a completely different fucking game.
There's a meteor shower tonight. I'm
Is it
conducting
just
research,
me?
but it could be fun with other people. You should
I
come.
swear to God.
That's perfect. All we need is. Hold on.
It's the hair, I think. His hair has like no texture to it. He looks a bit
She's
more
a mile a
cartoony.
minute tonight.
He's our 2D friend that we bring around. This is so weird.
Courtesy of Madame President, Mommy Dearest.
Thank you,
At least
mommy.
Until she remembers that I have her credit card.
I think
Shall
it's
we?
just you. It might just be me. But I swear, he looks so cartoony compared to everybody else. He looks like he's from the first game. The first game had that super cartoony art style.
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
It's me, Murky,
bunch
Jen's
of little
friend.
pieces
Oh,
of
good to see you.
salad.
Murky Bear, right? I didn't recognize the new name.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Moses does look like a Fortnite skin. No, he literally does look like a fucking Fortnite
So
skin.
should we be
I could
worried
so
about this
clearly
situation?
envision him doing the Fortnite dance.
Not in our lifetime. And it'll probably disintegrate before it reaches the
This is
surface.
so weird.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Take a picture.
Oh, I'm documenting that shit. Can you imagine how cool an apocalypse photo set would be?
That would actually be
Oh
kind
my
of fire, I'm
God.
not gonna
This
lie.
Again, nobody would see it. I'm telling you, art requires an audience. Otherwise, it's just
Okay.
Is that the British flag on his shirt and lanyard? Run! Oh, it might be.
awful quiet over
Moses?
there, Murph. Don't want to weigh in?
Oh, I wasn't listening.
I can't tell. Maybe it is.
Hey, looks like the equipment's working.
He's a British exchange student. Lock it
I'm at
in.
home, wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now.
It's a subtle clue that he transferred here from Oxwarts. What's it called? Oxford? Fear of missing out. You got FOMO.
I don't know. Me and Moses out in town without you? Think of the wild times you would have missed.
Lakeport's most notorious
It is, it's just
party
plaid.
animals. Bow, 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 bow.
He's doing the dance. He's actually doing the Fortnite dance.
Oh, I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
Oh, it's a little bear mug. How adorable.
This is the best you could do?
I don't work in this building. Don't blame me for the astronomy department's bad taste.
Excuse
Mine
you.
says I'm the world's
More
hardest-
devil stuff, man.
Grab a mug, Max.
Oh, this decision will have consequences. A guy like me, I'm gonna go ahead and eat out of the poop toilet.
You know me. I love my.
I told you this action would have consequences. Okay, explain how this action has consequences, man.
I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is.
You can't tell us you have good news and then.
I don't want to say anything else until everything is finalized.
Oh, come on, man. This is the most
whatever
I'm
you
about to
say.
die shit that a character has ever said.
Let me. I just got this camera and I want to get some.
This reminds me of that part in Fire Emblem where the guy's like,
should we say?
listen, as soon as I get back from this big battle, I have to tell you some really important shit that I'm not going to now for some reason.
Moses has
hypothermia.
hypothermia.
And then instantly dies.
I've got incoming.
She's pregnante. Is she pregante?
You know,
It could be real, man. There's a little Moses Jr. growing inside of there. Little claymation baby looking like Wallace and Gromit. Moses is so distracting.
news, huh?
He is,
Keeping
right?
your secrets. How you ever hold a conversation with
I
each other
swear,
is
they
beyond-
must have made his model when they were still had a more first game type of art style. In the first game, he would have looked right at home. Like all the characters in the first game look like that. They're very cartoony. But then like these models look very realistic. New crosstalk post from Amanda. I guess I could read some Facebook. I don't see why not. Almost pissed my pants. Still landed the girl. I can't tell how to use this Facebook stuff, man. Guys, is that piss? I think it's Mountain Dew. I'm going to the doctor. Have fun, fair lady. Hey, what a bee machine? We were just discussing such intrepid topics, such as this guy looking like he was from Saints Row 3. Let's take a picture of him.
I love how Moses always looks so passionate about his work.
Yeah, take a picture of his big butt.
Even when he's just crunching numbers.
There we go, perfect. Badink. Yeah, the first game for sure had a different art style. I like this art style too, but it's much more realistic-er looking.
We got some serious graph action.
Especially,
going on
you know
here.
it's true, because they did, the one I played of the first game was like a remaster. It came out pretty recently, just like 5 or so years ago, and it
Guess
still
this
looked
is
very
how people
cartoony. It's just the
who
art
farm
style.
Moses lose their rooftop privileges.
Let's look through the telescope. I want to see space, man. That's got to be the most satisfying shit in Blueprints, is going and finding the telescope every day. Taking a peek through it.
Me and Chloe used to daydream about the adventures we'd have under skies like this.
That never happened one time.
I love that you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
After everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, I'm lucky I found this place. I haven't been this happy in
Oh,
years.
thanks, Jimmy. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Greatly appreciated for the resub. John was playing this at 3 a.m. No, I was not. I was, first of all, I was setting it up. It's not the same thing as playing it. You motherfuckers always try to call me out for playing games,
Sophie's
not on
second
stream.
favorite oral fixation.
And I never am. Well, sometimes I am. The most I've been playing games off stream in a fucking long-ass time has been Night Rain. Gumbo, Sour Cat's
Moses
flavor-changing
and Sophie have been
gummy.
friends for years. Maybe he could help.
Push her. Does she smoke?
I thought Sophie quit smoking. Is she stressed?
I see. That's another clue. Screenshot that. So Safi is stressed out and started smoking again. The elusive Safi, so adept at evading any and all candid photographers, once again remains elusive. Brother, she's right there, man. She's right there. Hey, what's up, Bat? Excellent to see you. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic today. We just started out Life is Strange Double Exposure. It came out like a year ago. It's pretty fun so far.
Doesn't some small part
Very
of you
weird.
want to know what Sophie's good news is?
All right. I think I have an idea. But once we go down this road, we can't turn back.
Okay.
What are you gonna do to her, Moses? The bottle cap, of course!
You can. You'll probably have to trick her into taking it or plant it on her.
Like a prank?
No.
John vapes when he's off stream. I vape when I'm on stream, thank you.
Whoever holds the bottle cap has to do.
You want to talk about how you played the Horse Girl game? First of all, it's not a quote-unquote Horse Girl game.
I have literally.
It's called Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, and we are playing it again tomorrow. Bad fucking news, pussies. Everybody got so mad at me for playing 5 hours of Uma Musume,
Okay.
Pretty Derby.
Wish me luck.
We're playing it again tomorrow. I have horrible news.
Oh.
It's the most funnest game ever.
An obvious crush on me?
That being said, we're not gonna play it for the whole stream. We're gonna do like 1 or 2 runs. Tomorrow we're gonna do multiple different games. What is that thing? She got like a bottle cap with a picture of an elephant on it. Yeah, put it in the smokes. That's what I was thinking, man. Put it inside of her cigarette. We gotta pause. We gotta pause because we have Twitch ads starting in like 5 seconds. So we'll take a pause here. We will pause, and when we come back, we will harass our friend for no reason by hitting her with a bottle cap. I'll be back in a sec. We'll play more Life is Strange. All right, we're back. Ad break just ended 2 seconds ago. Perfect fucking timing. John likes little girls. First of all, they're called Uma Musumes, thank you very much. And second of all, we are going to be watching the show for movie night as well. I don't think you guys understand that that game is here to stay. Like, it's become a cultural cornerstone on Twitch.tv. This game, which is like an artistic story game of a beloved franchise, on Twitch, it's like nobody's streaming this game. Nobody knows what it is. Uma Musumes is a category on Twitch with like 37,000 viewers right now. If you could believe that. It's a game that was built to appeal to human nature. The ability to go fast is one that man has wanted since the dawn of time. Or at least since the dawn of Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's go put the bottle cap in her cigarettes. That seems like a really good idea, right? Yeah, fuck with her. Damn it, maybe I'll put it in the snowbank instead.
I need to hide this bottle cap somewhere that Safi won't find.
Why is the horse game popular? Is it just because anime girls? It's just genuinely super fun. Put it in a snowball and throw it at her head.
I guess this is how people...
It's like a racing game, if that makes sense. It's like a horse racing game, but with anime girls instead. I honestly think that if it was not an anime game, it would be more popular.
Could I hide the bottle cap?
Maybe not in Japan, but in America at the very least. Americans will play the weirdest fucking most degen games known to man. But the second they see anime, they like wrinkle their nose and they're like, this is unplayable nonsense. People will sit there with a straight face and play through a scene in Undertale where there's like a woman who's a fish flirting with a dinosaur. And they're like, yeah, this is peak cinema. But then the second they see anime characters, it's like, no, we can't do any of this. Nothing can be done. Snowball attack! Snowball! Come on, you suck ass, man.
Should have seen that coming.
She's like 2 feet away.
The hell, Max? Damn, I had plans for that bottle cap too.
Oh, she knew all along.
Bullshit! How did you see me?
Get good, noob.
Oh, she said noob,
I'm
man.
hiding bottle caps.
You can't call people a noob. It would be really popular on Kick.
Oh.
It is absolutely a degenerate gambling game. I found out that apparently in Japan,
Safi?
like...
Yes, this is Safia Llewellyn Fayyad
What?
speaking.
How is your name Llewellyn and Fayyad?
Back.
Those are two very different cultures, man. It's like that game and Dragon Ball gambling game, which I didn't know exist, are like two of the pillars keeping the Japanese economy afloat. It's actually crazy.
Would you really take pictures of the end of the world?
Of course. I probably will in this very game, no less.
Think about it. I take photos of empty buildings.
Like, they make ungodly amounts of money.
That's next level.
Okay. But it's like Safi said. Nobody is ever going to see them.
Nobody's ever going to see them. People on Twitch? I mean, not to call anybody on Twitch out, but I am calling all of Twitch out. Where, like, people on Twitch will sit there with a straight face and talk about how Date Everything is Peak, which is a game explicitly about having sex. And then the second they see a totally PG anime game, they, like, get out their pitchforks and they're like, this is perverted. I'm just asking for a little consistency on the subject, man.
That's not necessarily
Just a
true.
little consistency is not too much to ask for.
Find my camera 2 billion years later.
Or irradiated mutants worship your camera like a god.
Exactly. Now you get it. You never know who's gonna be left standing when the dust settles.
Copnium? First of all, that's not copnium, that's just facts. Your brain is currently being exposed to facts for possibly the first time in your life, and it can't handle it. It can't handle being owned by facts and logic. Dating doesn't equal sex.
This is awesome.
Date Everything explicitly has sex in it and is about sex. Last time we played that game, I got fucked by a rubber duck. There, I said it. I mean, I just make it make sense. So far, nobody has been able to make it make sense as of yet. If somebody makes it make sense, I'll be willing to accept defeat gracefully, but I'm just saying that there's no consistency. It's objectively a creepier game, but because it's like a wholesome 100 Western art style, people don't care. It's a way hornier game. I'm not even saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying that this weird, like, Zoomer aversion to anything even perceived as slightly sexual is crazy.
Just busy. Maybe the champagne. I think I'm gonna take off, get some rest.
You wouldn't
I
even
can
talk
give
to
you a
the
ride if you need a few
dildo.
minutes.
There is a literal living sex toy monster in that game. Yeah, that's true.
Think so.
But it's wholesome 100, listen. Not like that weird game about racing. Ugh. Fucking Twitch chat, man. I will have you know that racing is significantly less sexual than fucking a dildo. It's a little known fact, but it's true. I'm here to bring you the facts, no matter how bad it hurts. Oops. I almost rage quit the game. Dude, every time there's a game with cutscenes, I have to try so hard not to press start and skip all the cutscenes. The cutscenes are good in this, too. I'm engaged with the characters and the story. It's just the impatience is crazy.
I'm glad Moses invited me.
Telescopes, space. I still can't figure out what this game is about yet.
You came into my life at all. Seems you always.
Caledon's a beautiful campus, but it's even better when it's.
I have a possibly stupid question. Is Caledon a real school or did they make it up? I have no idea.
Call me crazy, but I know that's everything I'm not. Call the end.
Maybe if you're making a fictional game, you can't use a real school because they'll sue you, man. Could be real. This is definitely a college that a character like Max would never be able to attend in the real world. That's how you know this is fiction, man. This is a rich kid campus, you can tell for sure. Just by that bar alone. You can tell this is like an absolute Ivy League Richie Rich school. Max wasn't like poor in the first game, but she was definitely like lower middle class.
I'd swim an ocean, swim whole seas. It'd make no difference.
When do we shoot people? Excellent question, man. Hopefully with cameras? In terms of photography, pretty much all the time.
Call me crazy.
What would the sex warning even look like? I want to turn them on so bad, man. There is so many, like, content warnings you can turn on in this game, but I feel like it would ruin the experience to have them constantly popping up. I want to know when they would have hit me with the brightness warning, dude. Nothing in this game has been particularly bright yet. Sex warning. That's what people like fucking Remix need, man. Anytime there's even a suggestion that sex exists, they gotta get that warning popped up or else they fucking lose it, man. They freak out. There's a town called Caledon in Ontario. They can't be in Canada. This does look kind of Canadian, though. Snow? Turtles? I rest my case. I think I've proven my point beyond any reasonable doubt. They have to be in Canada. I love sexy, naughty stuff, but a lot of anime tropes annoy me. I completely agree, man. Anime is incredibly grating 99% of the time. Even anime that is, for some reason, considered socially acceptable, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, is like the most annoying thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I just don't see it as like this heinous thing that is unapproachable. When it's good, it's good. When it's good, it's good. They're close to Canada. Oregon, I think. That would kind of make sense, because I think that the first game was like Pacific Northwesty type of vibes, right? It was like somewhere in that neck of the woods. It was another location that wasn't real, but it was that type of place, I feel like.
Promise this is what you want.
The Bigfoots? The Bigfoots was the mascot of the school. I remember the Bigfoot Stomp.
Please don't wait.
When you went to the school dance in that game to stop the bullies from dumping a bucket of paint on Chloe Price, you basically had to gather up all of the kids in the school and you led like a big musical number called the Bigfoot Stomp, where all the other kids were like backup dancers. It was really badass. They were stomping the floor so fucking hard that like the walls were rattling and shit was falling down from the ceiling. Alright, I get it! Oh, this is another one of these, man. Raise your hand if you figured out what's going on, dude. It's one of these. They got me with it again! They got me with it again, dude. Every fucking time I play Life is Strange, they trick me with this shit.
What a perfect night for working.
I sat there for like 10 fucking minutes waiting for the cutscene to end. I'm like, alright, it's getting a little long in the tooth now, I get it. I didn't want to be mean though.
Modern astronomy ought to appreciate my dad jokes.
I didn't want to start talking smack on the game for the cutscenes being too long.
Father of
Yeah, we
modern
did. We totally did. You know why we realized at the same fucking time? It's because it was on like the third loop. We were on like the third pass of the cutscene repeating. That was crazy.
Wonder what that call was about.
Ice Snowman.
Wow.
That got me again, dude. I swear, if you go back and see the first playthrough, they get me with that shit like 38 times throughout that game. Like over and over and over again. There's scenes where I'm supposed to hit something and I don't realize it.
Another Polaroid?
That's gotta be Life is Strange's funniest trick.
Nice. But who planted the bottle cap? And who took the photo?
Amazing question. Now the fucked up part is that the prompt is nowhere. The prompt isn't there until you hit a button. Once I started mashing buttons, there was a prompt in the bottom right that says leave. But up until that point, it was just, you know, a cutscene looking thing.
I can't recall.
Don't get to take a shot like this every day.
It's an owl!
You're
He's
really
so
watching,
wise.
aren't you?
Man, I love owls. They're so sick. It's gotta be the #1 animal that's the most, like, misrepresented in terms of disposition versus actual animal. Owls are, like, the most insane goofball type animal. But then, you know, they're always shown as, like, very wise and scholarly. Look at me, Mr. Owl! This way! Over here! Amazing shot, Pokemon Snap. She's dead. Bad news.
This is not a test. Max! The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
I caused this! I caused all of this!
Flashbacks to the first game again? How unusual! Whose spirit animal is this? The owl has gotta be Safi, right? Safi Umayyad?
Hey. Hey, are you okay?
Safi Llewellyn Umayyad is a crazy name.
Safi.
Hey! Come back!
Cat software on bird hardware. It really is. It's actually just a goofy ass type of bird. The most goofiest birds are the parrot types, like cockatoos, parrots. But owls have got to be up there. How does she know? How did she know?
She seems okay.
Max has an owl pin too, so that's weird, right?
I feel like I should check on her anyway. Better safe than sorry.
Good idea. One set of prints in the snow, so we're the only one.
Shit!
Oh my god!
Hang on.
Safi, I'm literally fucking coming as fast as— Come on, my portly amigo! We gotta check on this girl! Hurry!
Oh, Safi's fine.
Oh, good.
For a moment, I thought...
I mean, there's still a gunshot. That's pretty bad. That's pretty not good. Blood in the snow? That was not Ashley Birch? I think it was Ashley Birch. They can't recast Chloe. She's iconic. There was no blood. There was no blood in the snow. That's a good sign.
Safi? Hey. You
She's
okay?
fine. She's faking. Oh my... I can't believe that she totally did just die. She did give off big I'm about to die energy earlier though, didn't she? But why was there no blood in the snow? This is a good mystery, man. So she had some big announcement to make. She started smoking again. I don't trust Moses personally. Where the fuck did he come from? No. He was behind us and then he just shrellaported over here. Is there a werewolf in this game armed with a gun? There might be. There actually might be a First Amendment wolf in this game, if you could believe it. Oh, that's the Second Amendment, my bad. Well, listen, the Second Amendment is the right to bear arms. The First Amendment, as we all know, is the right to wolf arms. That's just common sense, really. R.I.P. Safi, by the way. It's either a good mystery or a very poorly written one. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're 100% not wrong. That is kind of how mysteries work. It all depends if it's part of the mystery, right? The fact that there was no blood in the snow. There were no footprints in the snow. It seemed like she was totally by herself. Life is strange, double exposure. Is there ever a mid-story? There's plenty of mid-stories where they're just kind of boring.
No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Knives Out, that's the quintessential mid-story. It was written for midwits by midwits, and it's very boring and just like basic by the numbers. Within the first 10 minutes, you know the answer to the mystery, and the rest of it is just dressing. But there's also bad mysteries where it's just ass, because it all falls apart. Hopefully this isn't one of those. The glove did not fit in the snow? As I've always said, if the glove do not fit, you must shoot your own friend, Safi, while you're going through some sort of weird Chloe-induced trance. My personal working theory is that Chloe possessed me and then just shot that girl to death for no reason, because that was kind of her whole deal in the first game, was she would just shoot people and dogs.
Wall, Safi.
Man, I should have taken a funny picture of Safi, because then there would have been like the part where she puts the picture up on the wall and it's just like her butt.
Fuck.
Her wall of murder victims. Dun dun, this is so scary. Ever since Chloe's passing, Max had a psychotic break.
Damn, Chloe. I thought I lost you. Again.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have power.
Oh, 2011. You were a year that happened.
That's fucking insane.
How is her first line amazeballs?
What's fucking insane is that being able to rewind time has only caused me more problems and more heartbreak.
I mean, it's not that insane. I would imagine fucking with time would have bad consequences. Or at least be difficult to manage.
If high school Max could see the places I've seen, the people I've met.
Why is the photo talking? It's Chloe's new power. Ever since she got done being the butterfly, she decided to become the photo. What?
Femmes named Faith. A punk band.
Nun Rock actually goes so crazy, man.
Enthusiastic.
They love Jesus. They just go crowd surfing nailed to a cross.
I don't care if it makes me absolutely basic.
She went to Mexico?
100% retire there.
She might have met the crew from, Life is Strange 2.
Her name was Chloe.
Aw.
I thought that was a sign. It wasn't.
Okra Coke.
Milagros
But you are
Midwest.
Mexican.
Hi,
A
Kamala
Mexican
Harris.
joint in
So the
Iowa?
fucked up thing is that the fact that she named her second dog Chloe
Chloe.
is like she fated this dog to die, man. Why would you name the dog after someone that you know tragically passed away too early?
If I could undo your death, Sophie, I'd do it without a second thought.
What could it mean? What could it all mean? All things die? Not necessarily. Ever heard of a little thing called ideas? Ben? Ever heard of a little thing called music? She did. She named the dog Chloe too, Okra Coke. John, can we sacrifice a 15-year-old virgin to a Mayan god to make it rain more often to upgrade our crops? So, from a philosophical standpoint, if you talk to a utilitarian who are basically not human, they would tell you that absolutely that is not only acceptable, but the morally correct option. It's why we refuse to look utilitarians in their eyes or shake their hands. They're barely people. Go enjoy the meteors and don't let Moses freeze. He will try to stay out all night. Before I forget, oh, this is Amanda. Amanda, it's not the time, man. I'm scheduled to meet with Yasmin today, and I'm not sure what to do. Oh, is Yasmin the mom? Yasmin's probably the mom. She also has classic Middle Eastern names.
Fuck. She went through all of that alone.
I shouldn't have ghosted her dead mom. Bro, at the 37th unrequited message, you just gotta pack it up, bud. You just gotta stop quintuple texting. She's not gonna answer you. That's brutal, dude.
Shit.
How are you gonna ghost the mom of your dead friend?
My place is a
But
mess.
my pawn is utilitarian. Pawns are allowed to be utilitarian, okay? They have that privilege because they don't have the divine spark. They have no souls. They don't know no better
See
anyway.
the mess downstairs. Better change out of my pajamas too.
Acceptance letter.
After the last couple of days, I had to reread Yasmin's
small.
letter to remind myself what I'm even doing here.
Okay, so Yasmin Fayyad, yeah, so she is the mom of the girl who got murdered, and she's the president of the university. Okay, gotcha. Let's go dressing up now! Oh, look at all these badass outfits, man. How do I unlock the rest of them? Boo, basic, boo, flowers. You know we gotta go with the bear outfit. Shit looks fire as hell, man. Indoors. Oh, this is the outdoor. Oh, you totally can pick your outdoor outfit too. I do like the red one. The red one's very classy. Maybe we'll hit up yellow and black. That's a classic color scheme.
Now to take care
No,
of
I didn't pick this one, man. Oh, they're connected. Boo. Fuck. They're connected. Okay, yeah, we go with the bear outfit then. I couldn't bear to go without it after all. I'm honestly like that. I'm a horrible texter. Not me. I'm pretty good about texting people back. One-word answers. Unless I fucking hate them, in which case I just leave them on red for possibly months.
The high point of the series. Maybe any series. You can debate me, but you'd be wrong.
You'd be wrong. Yeah, I'm a very intentional texter. If I don't fucking with somebody, I just like don't respond. Or if they start, you know, acting a little bit catty.
Can't begin to imagine how hard this was for her to write. Let alone to keep that professional tone all the way through.
But just for texts, I'm talking about. Any sort of messaging service, I'm fucking terrible at it.
Yasmin has been nothing but...
I stay on top of my texts, because, you know, that's your phone. You gotta be on top of that.
Time.
But like Discord messages, emails, I'm pretty bad with. I hope you can forgive me for the more formal tone. These have been the hardest days of my life and I'm adrift.
This site was mostly bullshit platitudes. Thought about baking these, but
Ooh.
that would have required a trip to the store. And that would have required me to leave the house.
Oh, those look good, man. Who wants to make some stream brownies? That would be pretty delicious. Deliciously fun, that is. I got an award too?
When imposter syndrome rears its head,
Mmm,
I
a
like to
brownie.
I won a fucking
I
international
don't, dude, like Max became such a rich little twerp. I don't know what happened. She used to be the likable, plucky, you know, just down on her luck. Kinda not the brightest kid, but pretty smart and talented. And then, but you know, she comes from a poor family, so she's just struggling. Now, what the fuck is going on with her now, man? Ever since she met the girl who's like the daughter of the president, and she got in with her, she's become absolutely rich.
One of the past Hellerton artists made this. Woodwork seems so unforgiving.
This must be they must have been roommates or something, right? This has to be that rich girl's room.
The lake I saw.
Please contact us if you remember anything important, Officer Fitzpatrick, who writes in font. Let me out! I want to explore the entire house, by the way. She wears children's clothes. Explain how this is children's clothes, man. I think the bear shirt is completely fire. It looks amazing. Fits my Patrick. One size fits all Patricks, as she says. That's her catchphrase. She's still working on it, but that's what she says when she arrests people. Okay, this is kind of creepy. Oh, it's because she's a photographer. That's fine. I was gonna say, the evil, like, basement layer, but the fucked up thing about photographers you have to remember is that they all have secret underground layers like this.
The original award got damaged in one of my moves, but this article reminds me that winning wasn't a dream.
Wow. Okay, so nothing down here. Right? She looks so, I think it's the art style shift, honestly, plus her getting older, but she looks so different. It's kind of crazy. To be fair, I think she is at least a couple years older, right? Because she was drinking at a bar earlier in the game, so she's at least 21. And I think in Life is Strange 1, she was 18, so that plus the hairstyle change, plus the art style change of the game itself.
No sign of Amanda yet. I've still got time.
She got yassified. She was so yassified, man. How could they do it?
Amanda.
She got hit with the Queen and Never Cry Ray.
Wreak havoc, but probably shouldn't assume.
Oh, it's the things we stole.
How sad is it that this goofy ass thing reminds me of Sophie?
It reminded me of her too. I think she is. I think she's agoraphobic now.
Looks like one
No!
of the greatest artists in residence was also
I can't believe
a fan of
this.
Neb. Or a Neb hater like Sophie.
So this isn't anybody's house. It's just that this college is absurdly fucking rich. Anime DVDs? Don't look! Twitch chat is gonna get so mad, man.
Moses.
No! Dude, this is so fucked up, man. That's what I'm saying, dude.
4 months and
I can't believe they would have
hard to tell when my
anime.
won't.
Disgusting. Perverts. Absolute fucking perverts. Get out of here, sliding man! Go slide someplace else, I'm grieving. Every morning, that guy comes and slides back and forth in front of my window to taunt me. He's probably the killer, let's face it. John and his rage baits. Where would I be without my rage baits, man? My entire life is just one long series of that picture of the chimp with his chin on his fist and then the lion screaming in his face.
Sophie.
Yeah, this is, she's the artist in residence, so I think this is the residence in question for the artists to stay while they're here. I think that's the implication based on what she was saying about the other artist. What do I do now? Tidy up! I need to tidy up, okay. I'm gonna be real, for somebody who's like going through it, this place looks pretty fucking immaculate. There you go, that's something to tidy up.
I swear I'll clean that one pan eventually.
Okay, never mind. What do I tidy up then? Maybe the bedroom upstairs? Maybe the clean memories box,
Can
okay.
you still be welcome in a place you have
Oh.
no desire? Good to know Vanessa and Ryan still have my back.
Dad and I took a weekend trip down to the old town and thought you'd get a kick out of the card. We're so excited to hear about how you're settling in at Caledon. We knew you could accomplish anything you set your mind to, and it sounds like we wasn't wrong.
Sometimes, when I close my eyes, I still see her lying on that bathroom
I think
floor.
this is like a straight up screenshot from the first game. That's really weird. I don't know if that's in the new art style or not. Former Blackwell student gunned down in bathroom by Prescott prodigy. Tragic murder reveals serial killer among Blackwell staff. Chloe Price, 19, former student, was a fatal victim of a senseless act of violence. Yeah, so that was the ending I got in the first game. Does she have a lord's patronage? She basically does. It's just that the lord in question is just the school itself. Her rich-ass friend's mom. The funeral was beautiful today. It felt like the whole town came. It was a beautiful service. You would have hated it. I hated it. The storm is gone. Everybody is safe. It's like it never happened. It never happened. I started a new journal because the old one is full of lies. I can feel the power underneath my skin. If I wanted to, I could go back and see you again. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll break the world again. You asked me to save everything else and let you go, so that's what I did. Fuck you! Okay, good talk.
Not really up for
So,
dragging
confirmed
Amanda
she
down
does still have her
traumatic
powers,
memory
though. That's very good to
lane.
know.
Best get this out of sight.
The town came? Yeah, sunflowers was a weird choice, right? Sunflowers and bees.
Better clean
That
up
was
up
very
too.
cheery for the funeral. She really wasn't worth it. Well, I mean, it's like, I don't know. It was very sad. But Chloe was absolutely a villain. She shoots a dog in the face.
I don't think
I don't
Amanda
know.
needs
It's
see
hard
a
to bounce
two-ply
back from that
monument
one.
To my sadness today.
It's still, I had to think about it though. Not for very long, but I had to think about it. Clean. Somebody
Gotta
did
get
make
these
a
tidied
really
up, too,
interesting argument
before
though
Amanda gets here.
about why you should save Chloe. And I found that very thought-provoking. Their argument was basically, my argument was that, you know, you shouldn't essentially murder an entire town to save one person. They flipped it around on its head in a pretty interesting way where they're like, if you consider the fact that Max was literally randomly given the time travel powers as a result of Chloe getting shot that first time and sent back in time, you could argue that the default action would be saving her. And that, you know, going out of your way to kill her instead in spite of the time powers would be the unnatural course of action. And I don't necessarily agree, but I thought that was really interesting.
Maybe putting these memories up will make it hurt less.
It was a different spin on it, for sure.
Or maybe I'm just a
I definitely didn't think about it like that. Alright, fine, I'll let you in, little fucker. Amanda's tiny, man. Nobody told me that Amanda was secretly 2 feet tall the whole time. Oh, there we go.
Hey,
Okay, she's back to normal size. She put her big-ass platform shoes on.
Oh, honey. We're doing dramatic goth kid grief.
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Go big or go home, I always say.
Her friend died like 2 days ago, man. Emo. That's, you know how as a joke I always say it happened 5 minutes ago, get over it?
really
Amanda
gone,
just dropped that
Amanda.
one on her ass unironically.
Sophie was here 2 days ago.
It was literally 2 days.
I know.
Why would anybody want to? I mean, she was just.
Thanks for looking out for me.
I appreciate.
She
you
has a
checking
Chris
in on
Chan
me.
sweater, dude.
You didn't have to.
Oh, I 100% did.
She was busy
Nobody's
drawing
seen me for 2
Sonichu
days.
comics, and she took time out of her day.
I'll begrudgingly admit it is nice to see a friendly face.
I need Amanda hug and kiss. Please, please reveal that that's secretly her last name the whole
Homegrown
time.
salad and
Hey,
homemade
thank you,
focaccia.
Smasher Josh, for the
Damn.
follow, by the way.
Okay,
Greatly
then.
appreciated.
I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop-Tart. Full disclosure, I don't exactly have the biggest of appetites right now.
It's fine. Just put it in the freezer, man.
Eating always makes me feel better. Never encountered a mood that couldn't be improved by demolishing an
It
entire
does.
pizza
That meal
solo.
looked amazing. I didn't know that
just wait
Amanda
till
could
I'm
cook.
feeling
I might have underestimated her game.
I could eat you under the table.
Oh my god.
Wowzers.
That was highly inappropriate, man. My friend died 2 days ago. Give me a break.
Shit! That came out wrong.
I meant to
My
say
thoughts have been
I'd love to
committed
eat your cookie. I mean,
I'll never be able to
this
hear
is so
thank
hard.
you under the table the same way again.
Also,
Need to
nobody
eat
has
now.
ever used the phrase "eat you under the table" before.
The stuff
So like
makes
that was
you feel
just
close
weird
to
as
normal
fuck,
again
man.
is usually what you need the most.
Yeah, they should have dropped the sex warning on that one for sure. Tablelingus.
Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since I was like 10. I would have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
I like them. Always have. So, I don't know.
Pusalingus.
Tactile.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, man.
Looking through the viewfinder, holding the photo in your hands, it feels more real.
Well, Max.
Another way to make you feel normal again? Taking a picture of your friend Amanda.
Amanda's gonna die next. Lock it in. Amanda's gonna die next.
Yeah.
The first thing that happened in this game that directly preceded
I know you asked me out.
Safi's tragic death was when we took that photo of her the night before. It might
honestly-
even have been the same night, honestly.
You've got a lot on your plate. Emotionally.
I can make it work.
I can handle it. I've dealt with tough shit before.
But I can't handle it. And it's not what either of us needs.
God, these
At least
characters look
not right
so
now.
realistic. It's so weird.
Trust
Max
me.
still looks a little cartoony because she has to look like her first game incarnation, but the new characters, aside
Now,
from
how
that
about
one
that
guy,
photo?
look so real. It's super weird.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe she's making me do this.
How should I pose for Caledon's illustrious...
Post photo. Post photo of my friend Amanda. The face of someone who knew how to cheer me up today with some homemade grub. There it is. Nailed it. There's a reason I win the awards, folks. I deserved this photography skill. I can't believe she printed it out and handed it to her.
How about another one? Different pose this time.
Okay. Why not?
Amanda's like, man, who did she pay off to get into this college on a photography scholarship?
Oh, shit. Sorry. It's Safi's mom. Just...
On a scale
Just a
of
sec,
1 to
okay?
10, I don't even mean to be crass, but how much of a giga MILF do you think Safi's mom is going to be? I think it's going to be like an 11. I don't know why, but like the Iranian president of the college, I
Hey,
think she's going to be fine as hell.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
6? I feel like you're lowballing Safi's mom. My condolences.
I'm incredibly sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I hope she didn't...
Have you ever dealt with loss like this?
I really hope she didn't hear what I was talking about before I called her. Yes, I messed up and killed my friend for no reason.
Sadly, I have. It doesn't get easier, but it can hurt less with time.
A bitter balm. I wanted to talk to you face to face, if possible.
Yeah, let's do it.
Doing this over the phone feels so...
Of course.
God,
I can
do
come by
the
today.
sweater from the back is just so Christian. It's crazy.
Just let Vin know when you arrive.
Let's get the whole crew together,
Everything okay?
too. I want to hang out with that other guy more.
need to head to
Reginald,
campus to
because
meet with
I find him very suspicious so far. In fact, he's the only character I find particularly suspicious so far. Woo, talking. Yeah,
Can't
man.
Thank you enough for coming by, Amanda.
The Life is Strange
What you
classic.
do?
Oh, come on, man! There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Does that show up on screen? It doesn't show up on screen, damn it. It says, and I quote, "Fatal error! Yui Chrono's game has crashed." Did it autosave? I swear to God, this better have autosaved at some point in the past 2 hours. Was there a save button I never found? Oh, God. Oh, God, did it save ever? Come on, Deck 9! You can do it, I believe in you. Continue. We're gonna continue? Can you see it again? Did the capture work this time? Oh, it
Hey,
autosaves pretty
Amanda.
frequently, but there has to be a way to skip the cutscenes, right?
Welcome to hell.
Oh, honey. We're doing dramatic off.
There has to be a way to skip through cutscenes, right?
Go bigger.
Settings. Settings. Skip gameplay. No, not skip gameplay. Skip cutscenes, dipshits. Fine, we're turning on the brightness warning, too. How is there no option to skip through the fucking dialogue, dude? Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, yeah, we'll do this scene with every warning possible on. This one should trigger a lot of warnings. Violence? No. Suicide, but blood? Maybe. I feel like this scene had a lot of people talking about violence, such as murder. Skip! I'm so
It's
mad.
really gone, Amanda.
I had an insidious
Sophie was
idea for
here
how AI
2
could be
days
used.
ago.
A service where
now
you get a
I
bunch
know
of AI models and have them bother businesses by
Why
making
would
fake
anybody
appointments.
want to-
That would be really funny.
She was just.
It would be deserved as well. I mean, let's be
I
honest.
appreciate you
People have
checking
been
in on
using
me.
botnets for essentially
have
that
to.
same
Oh,
exact
I
idea for a long
100%
time.
did. Nobody's
Like
seen me for 2
DDoSing
days.
people and shit. But being able to
begrudgingly
DDoS
admit
actual
it
human
is nice
employees
to see a
is kind of
friendly
next
face.
level.
A friendly face.
If you had a bunch of Microsoft
With
Sam
food.
wasting people's time before they figure out it's a robot.
Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia.
Just AI Shadow the
Damn.
Hedgehog just
Okay,
clogging
then.
up a hotline.
I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop Tart.
Halloween candy and a
Full
Pop-Tart.
disclosure, I don't exactly have the biggest of
AI
appetites
pretending to
right
be
now.
people is going to be a really fucking big problem
Eating always
pretty
makes me
soon.
feel better.
They used to have
Never
the opposite
encountered
of
a
that
mood that
problem, and it was
couldn't
very
be
funny.
improved by
There was
demolishing
this
an
was a
entire
while
pizza
ago, but
solo.
there was a company that
You
was
just wait till I'm
super
done.
highly valuated. It was making gangbusters
I
money.
could eat you under the
It
table.
was unbelievably popular. And the whole thing was that we are an AI service where we have
Wowzers.
AI coders who come in and make programs for you. And
Shit.
it turns out they were just hiring Indian
thoughts
guys
have been
and
good.
doing
It's
the
cool.
coding remotely.
I'll never be able to
And so
hear
that company
"Drink you
just
under
like
the table"
totally
the same
cratered
way again.
overnight. But like 5 years ago, they were a powerhouse, man. Maybe like 5 or 6 years ago.
You need to eat, Max.
People thought it was little robots.
The stuff that makes you feel close to normal again is usually what you need the most.
Safi, would you be offended if I skipped through your dialogue?
I haven't seen one of
It would
these
be
since
really
I was
nice
like
if it
10.
let me, right?
I would have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
I like them. Always have.
You believe that cloud
So,
seeding caused the storms
I
that
don't know.
killed all those people in your state?
Tactile.
I
Looking
don't
to
see
the
why not. I mean,
viewfinder,
I'll believe anything anybody
Holding
tells
the
me
photo
on the
in your
internet.
hands,
It
feels
weren't
more
normal, as I've always
real.
said. It weren't normal at all. There was a
Another way to make
big
you feel
fucking
normal
storm in
again?
Texas. It was kind of a huge problem.
Taking a picture of your friend Amanda.
And
friend.
poor Ted Cruz, man, he can't catch a fucking break. He already had
Yeah.
people.
We
who were rightfully outraged when the last big storm in Texas happened. And then he immediately left to go on vacation in Cancun. And then this time, his ass was already on vacation. In, I think it was Greece. He was like at the fucking Parthenon when the big storm happened in Texas. It's so funny, man. Like, rightfully so, but that guy just can't catch a break. My barber told me about it, and I was like, fucking what? Yeah, people believe in the cloud seeding stuff. It's like 50-50 split if you think it's because of cloud seeding or because of global warming.
Trust me.
I feel like people could go either way on that one. The only thing
Now, how about that photo?
that we refuse to believe is that it's just a freak accident.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe she's making
I'm taking a picture of a lamp this time.
How should
Last time I tried to
pose
take a
for
picture of the
Paladon's
flowers and it crashed the
illustrious
entire...
artist in
Double
residence?
exposure? Oh, that's what double exposure means? I never knew about this. It's because I'm not a photographer, man. Let's go ahead and hit up... What the fuck? Girl, I need you to sit still, man. Let's do lamp overlaid with the flower pots. That's art, man. It's like, what if instead of electricity, we made plants? Think about how much better the world would be. The face of someone who knew how to cheer me up today with homemade grub. Looks amazing.
How about another one? Different
No,
poses.
bitch! We gotta talk to that girl.
Why not?
Yeah, talk to the mom. First, I want to see if I can, like, manually save. This is so nefarious, dude. Not only does this game not let you skip any cutscenes when the game crashes, it also doesn't let you fucking manually drop a save at any point. That's insanity.
Sorry, it's Sophie's mom.
Skip, dude.
Just a sec, okay?
F5? I'm too scared to press any buttons. I'm too scared to press any button that's not a face button on my controller.
Hi, Yasmin.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
Hi, Yasmin.
I'm incredibly sorry for
I
your
am
loss.
curious to go talk to that woman, because that's got to be start of the actual, like, mystery proper, right?
I appreciate that. Have you ever dealt with loss like this?
Yes, Chloe's dead. Bad news.
Sadly, I have.
It's been a wet
doesn't
year.
get
Our lakes were
easier,
down
but
like 10 feet. And now they're
can
back
hurt
up like
less
8 feet. It has,
with
man. This has
time.
been a crazy year for storms. Even in Texas, all year I've had to deal with all crazy storm-based nonsense.
I wanted to talk to you face to face.
It's very annoying. And Texas is possibly the most ill-prepared state of any to deal with that kind of
course.
stuff.
I can come by today.
I'll be in my office all day. Just let Vin know when you arrive.
Oh, Vin! I missed that part the first time through. Okay, so Vin Long, I think was his name, aka
Sure.
VL from the
I
Bad
need to head
Pickups
to campus
board.
to meet with her.
He works for the murdered girl's mom. He seems too suspicious though, right? He's the same guy who runs the weird-ass evil cult. He runs a cult known as like the Trinity of the Damned or some
Bye,
shit.
Amanda.
It's what you do. This is the one thing that brightened your mood today.
Aw.
Aside from me.
Thank you, this
Come on.
girl.
I'll walk with you.
Don't crash my game though, okay? Come on, just make it out of the scene. Just make it out of the scene. Don't crash until we're out of the scene, please. Yes, fade to black! Auto save! Let's go, baby. We're so back. Yep, it just made an auto save symbol. Bill Nye, the science guy! Bill. Did you know people like fucking hate Bill Nye the Science Guy now? I don't know what happened, but apparently people are no longer up on his science antics anymore. His science-based chicaneries. I thought it was a fun show.
Yasmin's office.
Who the fuck is
in the old
Marge
administration
Green?
building.
Hola, soy boots. That is the type of shit Dora's monkey says, man. How did you know that, Remix?
Well, time to see if these jokers burn down the turtle in my absence.
Will I see you later?
You know where to find me.
God, dude, the fucking Chris Chan sweater is insane. I can't stand the fact that she wears that.
Better head to the admin building. Yasmin's expecting me.
I want to look at the Bill Nye statue first. Personally, I kind of want to explore the Bill Nye statue. I blame you, John. I don't know what I'm blaming you for, but I blame you. Me? You think I'm the one who drew this romantic-ass sculpture of two skeletons making out?
So how?
I've dreamed it, but I never sculpted it. That's not on me. I mean, crack it up to the collective unconsciousness of humanity, man. The same ideas and symbols will repeat. Across culture and history. Across time and space. That's not but my fault. Like, ask God what the deal with that is. I know, David.
Hang in there, David.
What? Like David or what?
Maya
Or like the
Okada.
statue of David.
I wonder who she was. Maybe they'll plant a tree for Safi, too.
Bill. Yeah, Bill Nye the Science Guy went crazy. It was actually an amazing show. Yeah, it's supposed to be the statue of David. He has the pose and everything. It was a good show. I don't hate it at all.
Legend says that if you give Facebox Man a little smooch, he gets 7 years of good luck.
Oh my god, that's first of all, that's disgusting. Unsanitary, bud! There's gotta be all sorts of bird gack on that.
I shouldn't keep Yasmin.
Second of all,
waiting.
sexual harassment, but that goes without saying. Move the fuck out of the way, girl.
The thing is, Thomas, pondering what might be.
A school that teaches art without science, or indeed science without art, can only deal in half-truths. In the same way, one cannot understand the darkness without first being dazzled by the light. Light brightness warning. Okay, they forgot to do the brightness warning. One cannot access the intricacies of what is without first pondering what might be. Wise words, Thomas Caledon.
I used to hate this statue. Down with the patriarchy. But
Come on,
it's a
man.
memorial.
Max, you can't be this annoying. You're a grown-ass adult now, dude. You're too old to talk about the patriarchy because you saw a statue of a man. Out of control, dude. Oh, Safi!
This feels so surreal.
Shit is so sad. This guy's got birds for days, man. The Blurp is dying. Look what you fuckers did, man. You abused Blurp by playing it with his, you know,
Hello, Mr. Counselor.
his
Would
own
you like
self
me to
too
start
much
with
today.
my time travel trauma, or should we dive right into finding my friend dead in the snow?
Bill Nye the Science Guy died in a hot air balloon accident last year. Did he? R.I.P., man. He went to the biggest science lab in the sky, if you ask me. Bill Nye. No background characters to talk to, huh?
Damn it!
Oh, here we go, Reggie.
Me box.
I wonder what's
No,
going
drug
on.
use! Guys, look out. I have to pause. No, it was too late, man. He was already using drugs. What the fuck Hellraiser shit is this, man?
Very Hellraiser.
Yeah, R.I.P. Sophie, man. We immediately start forgetting her
It's all
name.
yours if you want it.
This is actually just Hellraiser. What's this puzzle box?
So, what's this about?
It's an Abraxas puzzle box. It's got goodies inside, but
Abraxas is so fucking comically
Don't you
evil,
remember?
dude.
Why all the arcane bullshit?
sorry. Society secret. I can tell you that it's meant to test a key Abraxas virtue.
Puzzle solving?
The eye for detail.
I see.
Whatever the hell that means. You want to give it a shot?
I can't remember the name of the Hellraiser puzzle box. You're one step above me because I didn't even remember that there was a name for it in the first place. Bird! He had birds on the statue, right? He had a bird perched on his soilger and a bird perched on his chair. We saw that. Ah, but he's missing a bird, isn't he? I see. See, I've got the eye for detail.
This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
Yeah, he's
The
missing one
founder
bird.
statue? Yeah, I think so.
Where's his other bird? There should be two.
I'm saying, Max.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I did. Looks like somebody doesn't have the eye for detail, dipshit. Bird.
Maybe this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow.
We gotta get that shit on his shoulder somehow.
Wax around it?
The lament configuration. Yeah, you're right. That is what it is.
Lighter?
Yeah?
Pause. We gotta pause. Ad break is starting in like 10 seconds. So we're gonna hit the pause button on Life is Strange for right now. And when we get back from ad break, we will continue and hopefully it will not crash again because that was actually so fucked up. That was so fucked up and so twisted, but now that we're back into it, pretty fun again. We'll solve the puzzle box when I get back. See you in a few. Alrighty, we're back. Ad break just ended. We just found the fucking lament configuration. Don't drink tap water. It messes with your brain. Maybe your brain, man. My brain is stronger than that. My brain can absolutely tank the Texas tap water. Alright, let's continue. Pick it back up. It'll pop in a second. This game has weird technical difficulties, so... One of the myriad issues is that it takes like a hot minute to actually show up on the capture every time we go back to it. This is the biggest jungle on Earth, and yet the least explored. This college? Or what?
Why? What are you thinking?
Observe.
Oh my god.
No shit.
Dude, the Abraxas Club has some serious funding, man. They get to put together all sorts of awesome Zero Escape puzzle boxes? That's about fun as hell.
And?
Oh, come on, man.
Yes.
Matryoshka Cube.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, hell no. It's your headache now.
Are you sure?
Really. Good riddance.
That's awesome, dude. No, do the puzzle. Do the puzzle cube. How do I do it? You skipped my workshop.
Missed you in workshop last week.
Yeah, tell him, Max.
Try not to take it personally.
You saw my last shoot. It was dog shit.
It was rough.
This guy looks like Ben Shapiro.
Honest.
This guy looks and behaves like Ben Shapiro. It's not likable.
Whether you like it or not.
You think so?
I do think so, Reggie. You're the best.
Shit. I've never been a natural before.
He has big naturals. See you later, Reg.
All right. Catch you later, Reggie.
Maybe we can, like, have him help me solve the puzzle box again later.
Jasmine. Can't put it off forever.
Watch me. Collectibles. Oh, it's not a collectible. Okay. So there is something to do with the puzzle box, maybe, but it's not letting me. What the fuck is that noise? What? That's me hitting left trigger. Why does it make that noise? I apparently have never pressed left trigger because I don't remember hearing this a single time. I can't stop pressing it. I'm so sorry. It's such a mysterious noise, though. You have to admit it is. Okay, let's go to the admin building. You should get an eyebrow piercing like him. I was just thinking about how, like, admirable that eyebrow piercing was for me. I feared that if I got that eyebrow piercing, this is my fear for a lot of piercings, honestly. Much
Jasmine sounded
exacerbated by the existence of the humble penis piercing. I fear I would fall victim to some sort of, what's that called? Final Destination type situation? Where my eyebrow piercing gets caught on a fisherman's hook, and then he flings me out into the ocean and I get eaten by sharks? Just like some sort of nonsense would happen, I know it would. Maybe it is, maybe it's my power button. Because I don't have a power yet, but maybe I'll get one. Life is Strange 2. You just straight up don't have a power. Same with Before the Storm. So maybe we are not gonna get a power in this one, but... Or rather, maybe she won't use it. I hate that noise, man, but I can't stop pressing it. Oh, duck painting! Duck painting!
Is that a penguin head in the spokes?
That painting goes crazy, man. I love this one. That's the best art I've seen since I turned on this game about art. Oh, I spoke too soon, man! The screenshot, skeleton smoking a freaking marijuana leaf? What will they think of next? Balls. It was not a painting of balls. It was a painting of a skeleton.
Come on, Max.
With angel wings.
Go talk to Yasmin.
Smoking a marijuana leaf. Some sort of Mary Jane cigarette, a doobie if you will. Boy, is his face gonna be red when I report his ass to the college administrators. Alright, fine, I'll go talk to the administrator. Dr. Swan Hunter, literature. Hip-hop music intensifies. Oh, it's coming from the coffee bar, okay.
Yasmin thinks I'm avoiding her.
I was just exploring, Max, give me a break. You made these badass, super detailed environments with all this... all of this amazing art. Hi, Shadowheart, as drawn by, my lunatic upstairs neighbor. I like this art, though. This is cool. Skull balloon.
May we all one day aspire to be as happy as a burgeoning god.
How'd they make that painting? That's incredible, just engineering, if anything. How they make that? How do they make this? That's incredible.
Come on, Max.
Shut up, Max!
Talk to Yasmin.
Is there a way to have my character not talk to herself? Because it's fucking pissing me off. I want to explore. Fine, I won't do it. Oh, I'm lost. I just realized I'm lost, which is even worse. Yeah, gauges are creepy as... well, gauges aren't creepy, it's the fact that people will rip them out of your head that's scary. Like, anytime I see a gauge... I'm one of the people, by the way. If you're wondering who people would rip gauges out of your head, it's me. Every time I see a gauge, I have to resist the urge to stick both fingers through and pull down as hard as I can.
Admin building before Yasmin.
It's like a Death Star weakness on your human body. I don't understand it. It seems like a huge problem. Oh, Yasmin!
Okay. Yasmin's
Okay, is it just me though, or did they make the memorial painting of this girl not super flattering? She looks like old.
I should probably write
Doesn't she look like strangely old in this memorial photo? I don't know why. A goodbye message. We won't cry because you're gone. We smile because you lived. Your life was a blessing. Why is it always the good ones? So, Safia Llewellyn Fayyad. So, I think she's supposed to be Iranian or some sort of Middle Eastern, but then what's Llewellyn? Where are the Llewellyn heads from? Her dad must be from wherever the Llewellyns spawn in. I want to say like Eastern Europe somewhere. Poland, maybe? I've heard the name before, but I've got no clue where it's from. It's the chair from Pee-wee's Playhouse! I'm sorry, I got distracted. Hi, Vin. Lead any good cults lately, man?
Howdy.
Dude, he actually just has the rich douchebag kid hairstyle too. This is the worst.
You to come see her. I keep telling her to send all comms through me, but sometimes she goes rogue.
How dare she use her phone without your permission?
Oh, get him, Max.
You think this is an easy gig? Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
I'm sorry. Kahuna?
Llewellyn is Welsh. It's Welsh! Interesting.
Borderline adorable.
That must be why I had no idea where it's from. I've like never heard Welsh names.
Listen. I'm really sorry about Safi.
Thanks. Me too.
She and I had our issues, but she was an amazing person.
This guy looks like he's gay, but listens to Nick Fuentes.
We're all gonna miss her.
He really does have the hairstyle of college guy who listens to Nick Fuentes all day. What kind of issues did you have, bud?
Issues?
That's incriminating.
What could the two of you have to fight about?
Well, she didn't want me to shoot her with my gun, and I disagreed.
Safi and her mom constantly. Could you blame her for hating my ass?
Uh-oh, trouble in paradise, man. Get me in there.
It's good you're here. She's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
Are you kidding? She's obsessed with you. I'm a little jealous, actually. See, I only like favoritism when I'm the one who's favored.
Vin, you're such a fucking douchebag, man. How did they? This is great, dude. They established like such a high level of douchebaggery in so few
Well, if you're
lines.
dying for stimulation, I've got a package waiting for me down the hall. You're welcome to get it for me.
Does your beneficence know no bounds?
Fuck! You gotta be kidding me.
Gwen.
Sounds like someone else needs my help.
Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll go get his package for him. He seems like a nice guy. Help Vin find the package. He deserves it. What a good guy. Maybe he is a good guy and he's just a tool. It's 100% possible. There are plenty of very good and decent people who are also insufferable douchebags. It's not at all a binary, right? It's a big mistake. It's a big part of maturing is realizing that sometimes terrible people are very, very likable and good people are very, very unlikable.
Aha.
It's a big mistake to assume I like this person, therefore they are a good person. I got your package, Vin. Hi, Gwen. I heard you screaming. Gwen, it's a library! Quiet down, girl.
Gwen? All good?
Max. So... I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
It's a funeral, man. Like, no, not today.
Depends on the day. Today I'm kinda hugged out.
Yeah, I was hugged out by the tragic death of my best friend.
Hope you can forgive the crazy lady with no boundaries.
No, you're sweet. I appreciate the gesture.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
I need help
Actually,
breaking into
I
the
was thinking
president's
of giving you a
office.
hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up.
Maybe that means you're not supposed to have it, girl. Do you ever think about that?
Breaking and entering queen, right? Think you can get past this lock?
Of course. And, like, give me
So that's
2
what
seconds,
everybody
man.
thinks of me?
Give me that, like, bird pin on my lapel and I'll be through that in a moment.
Bad reputation, twins?
Worst nickname ever, but we'll take it.
Boom. Bad reputation, twins.
Pick the lock, Max. I'm gonna totally break into this, by the way.
This copy might be locked in the case, but it looks like a expensive display, cheap lock.
Yeah! Fuck up the lock! Fuck up the
Skinny
lock.
and curved ought to do the trick.
Skinny and curved. I don't see why my pin doesn't work.
Definitely.
The sparrow pin?
I just need to find the right tool.
Skizzers! That could be the
Those
right
are
tool.
too thick to pick that lock in the library. Is it weird that
I was wrong. You can't use those. Was there a video of Destiny giving head to Nick Fuentes? I mean, clearly we peruse 2 very different types of videos on the internet, but, I mean, I'll take your word for it. As the expert on the topic, I will defer to you on this one. Skinny and curved. Stand back. I got this. Draw a mustache. You know you have to. You know you have to. She can't resist the urge. She's such a troublemaker.
I'm gonna fire.
Oh,
Don't tell anybody.
Thank you
God,
for
that's
everything.
terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up.
There was no option to be a graffito. Blurp is fixed. Woo! Let's go. Blurp is back in business, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Douchebaggery is just a spectrum that everyone except for John is on. Yeah, I pretty much agree with that. Blurp warning. How come we didn't get any warnings about death and violence at the funeral? No less. I'm gonna give the package to him last, because it feels like maybe that's the thing that progresses the scene, right? I think I need to find the skinny object first. Skinny and curved. Go to the fine
I
arts.
shouldn't leave with this package for Vin.
Fuck. I never found the skinny and curved object. Bad news. If there's, maybe we could go back to like that cafe and grab a butter knife, but that's in the other building, so we can't do that. Whenever I need to pick a lock, that's always my first thought, is shove a butter knife in that bitch.
Everyone, students,
Gwen's book! That was easy. This game should have big sensor bars on top of the triggering content. That would be kind of fun, I won't lie. Horrible monkey statue? It's interesting, right, to have them... I don't know much about, like, the trigger warnings and stuff, because I don't have triggers, but... it seems weird that you would just get them on the fly, and then you have, like, 2 seconds to react like a QuickTime event, right? It seems like you would just have them on the store page or something,
Found another copy
so that people just wouldn't play the game if it would bother them that much.
Thanks, Max. It's
But I don't
just,
know. Maybe you can just, like, close your eyes for a couple
the one in
seconds.
the case is a 10th anniversary edition. It has a new introduction from the author.
Hey, you need the one in the case? You got it.
Why don't you help? This is your book. Don't just stand there staring at it. Find me a skinny and curved.
Never met the woman herself, but her bust feels like an old friend somehow.
She pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Collar, and other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place to this day. That's pretty nice of her. Excuse you, hipsters! They've set up an invisible hipster field, preventing me from talking to the other bust. How inconsiderate. John, I am sad. It's too hot and muggy out to read. Read indoors, then! Read indoors, then. It's not that hard. It's not rocket sockets. Maybe I do have something in my inventory I'm not thinking of. I don't think so, though. I also don't know where my inventory is the other thing. Here, take the stupid package, Vin.
Here you go. Saved you the trip.
He will
What's
remember
this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
Oh my god, or more than friends? No, man. Please tell me that nobody fucking romanced Vin. He's such an unlikable tool within the first 3 seconds. The faces he's making.
Settle down. You just...
Him just flicking
caught
his
me in a
tongue out
dinner
at me is not charming.
All right. What do you want?
I want to talk to the president.
What do I want?
Sure. Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart.
True, true.
So, what do you want?
Nothing now, but you'll owe me. One favor. Delivered on demand.
You drive a hard
She's
bargain,
gonna ask him for a la boo boo.
But I like it.
She's 100% gonna ask him for a la boo boo. Oh, I got an achievement! I got an achievement. The male gaze. But it's spelled like male. Spoons! Next to the coffee maker! Why, that's even better than a fork or a knife. That's a big-ass spoon, man. That'll definitely do the trick. I was gonna go, guy like me, I would've gone butter knife. But spoon is definitely a good option. Bro, there's no way this shit fits in that tiny-ass hole.
Hold on now. You might feel a slight pinch.
Oh, okay, she was just gonna jam it between, okay.
You're a lifesaver.
I literally thought she was gonna
I
stick
should have figured that out
the
myself.
entire spoon into the lock and
Hey,
twist
what can
it.
you do? We're all a touch fucked at the moment.
Glad I could help.
Anytime. My trusty spoon and I are at your service.
Did Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
This is good. Okay, this is very good that I did this. Not that I'm aware of. Tell me, tell me. I'm not gonna say that it was a secret, because then they won't tell me.
She never talked to me about any of her
Only
works
a
in progress.
spoonful? It's a big fucking spoon. It's crazy.
I was always urging her to finish that manuscript, but she never had the time.
Tell me what it was.
Guess she never will. thanks again for the help. And don't be a stranger, okay?
Gwen, you're not
The door
helpful. Just, like,
is
tell me.
always open.
Thanks. You too.
She's so mysterious. It probably, let's face it, it probably would have revealed way too much important information if Gwen had just, like, frame one told me what the manuscript is. George W. Bush! That is one of the presidents.
Be a combo breaker.
That is one of the presidents. They're not incorrect. Can I go in here? No, I can. Perfect. It's Reggie!
Hey, Max.
Moses.
His name's Moses. I was incorrect.
Yasmin's waiting for you.
Why are you here?
What does Yasmin want? Why are you?
Can it wait? I'm like,
Is Moses the one she was yelling at too?
Right now,
Interesting.
I need a minute.
Something's going on with you, Moses.
Sure. Meet me in the Fab Cafe.
The guy who voices Meow,
Grab a hot
James
chocolate,
and Professor Oak died today.
I'll find you in
No,
the-
is that true?
I can do that.
Oh, hot chocolate? What? That's fucked up. I didn't know that. Seraphim. Isn't Seraphim's like an angel or something? I've heard about this. I did not hear about the Meowth voice actor dying,
I am
though.
telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you...
I'm also gonna be honest, I didn't realize that James was the same
course.
VA as Meowth.
Yes?
Moses
Please,
is
anything
the
you
hot
learn.
chocolate.
Yes.
So why did I think his name was Reginald?
Goodbye.
I swear to God, I thought his name was Reginald.
That was the Lakeport police chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
The police are useless. Leave it to
Sounds
me,
like the cops
Max
aren't being very
PI.
helpful. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yes. Well, they're the only thing at my disposal.
What about me, Max PI?
Let me ask you something. Be honest with me. Safi and I weren't always so close. Things used to be difficult. Did she tell you that?
She did not tell me that. Family is like that.
No, but family is always complicated, isn't it? Who has a perfect relationship with their mom?
Well, not Safi. Not always.
I mean, if she's like 21 or 22, a couple years ago, she was a teenager. That makes complete sense.
What's your question?
It's not a huge deal. Unless it's like a big fucking issue. This gameplay contains references to suicide!
Despite everything they have found, the police have
Jellyfish
still not ruled out
earrings?
suicide as the cause of death.
I swear, it's like a quick time event, dude. If you
Who is
actually
Safi,
were really fucking triggered by suicide and you
told you
saw
things
that
she wouldn't
warning,
tell me.
you had like 2 seconds to pause the game.
Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
Seraphim are like angels made of wheels and eyeballs with wings. Oh, they're those things? Okay, I've seen depictions of those, like the flaming eyeball wheel things. Be not afraid, my child.
I don't know.
This action will have consequences? All I said was it's
There
possible.
were a couple of things I noticed, but that doesn't mean she...
What do you mean? What things?
She started chain smoking again.
Safi was acting happy, but she'd been smoking a lot that night.
Yup. I noticed it too.
I think she was being secretive so we wouldn't worry about her.
OMG, suicide heart emoji. Don't heart emoji that, man. She was really going through it.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine. Thank you.
I wonder why that had an effect on my ending. I don't love that.
Before you go, we need a picture of Safia for the memorial materials.
Sewer
Would you mind
slide.
taking a look?
Yeah,
and
that's the
choosing your
real.
favorite?
I think that's the real reason we get these warnings is so that the important
Pick
people,
one photo to capture
aka
Safi.
us content
That's a
creators,
tough ask.
are given a fair warning that we need to censor the video
I
and make it say sewer slide
was
instead.
saying so.
That makes a lot of sense to me.
Safi loved lazy Sunday afternoons.
Okay.
Safi knew how to be
Why is
serious
there
when
an
she needed
evil
to,
fucking demon in the
she was
background,
just
man?
such
He did
a
it. Her Death Note demon that only Max and her can see absolutely did the deed. That's why there was only one set of footprints. That's why there was nobody else at the scene of the crime.
Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't help but want to listen.
I gotta fucking find that shit,
Safi
man.
was more than just a poet. I want people to remember that.
I want to remember people to remember that she was also a fucking
I
warlock.
did the best I could. Guess I should go find Moses. Yasmin is following the case really
Vince
closely.
Alderman,
Too bad we haven't
detective.
found
That's a good ass detective name. Let's call him. 800-555-0196. Call Vin Alderman. Once I figure out my controls, I'm gonna be I can't call people. I forgot that I'm playing as a Zoomer. She has phone anxiety despite spending 14 hours of her day on the phone. And so she ignores all incoming calls
Just
and
reach out to
refuses to
Vin.
call anybody. You probably changed how the investigation will go. I could have, just by saying that it was possible that she committed suicide. Maybe it was really a choice of like, what do you think happened, right? Maybe I made the bad choice.
Yasmin keeps her own cover issues.
The question is, was it possible? The answer is it's absolutely possible. She could have popped herself in the chest and then just like launched the gun or dropped the gun over that railing. It's not impossible. Is it unlikely? Yeah, but that wasn't the question. Let's enter the Fine Ass Arts Building. Is that what FAB stands for? That's gotta be what the FAB stands for. You don't have to call me out like this. That's the twisted part, is that I was calling out every single fucking person at that moment. That Max archetype where she refuses to call anybody on the fucking phone? That's a very real type of person. Eavesdrop.
I told you, don't contact me on this phone.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh
text
yeah.
only, no calls.
Yeah.
This sounds interesting.
Well, I'm sure the
Woo,
police
man,
know
my
about
commentary game is unmatched, dude. How do I predict
understand
everything that ever happens? It's crazy.
Interesting call.
Only texts, no calls.
Loretta, jeez, you scared the hell out of me.
Loretta looks like my evil fucking clone, dude.
Need? Nah, I was just curious.
Not
about
me, but
Dr.
Max.
Phone call. Seems I'm not the only one.
You caught me. I was eavesdropping.
Wow. Caught in the act. I swear I
Say
used
it
to
was
be better
me.
at this
You get
kind
the
of thing.
secret Dionysus is the
Thank you.
president ending.
That sounds like a story I should hear.
Spoilers, man.
Well, since you're not busy, maybe you could help me out, you know? One snoop to another.
I'm not,
Just hold on. Let me relocate.
I'm being loudly snooped
can I
on
do for
by
you?
two snoopsters.
You could give me a quick soundbite for my podcast.
I'm gonna eat you under the table. That should be a dialogue auction in every conversation. I would love to help with your true crime podcast, girl.
I guess that's fine.
This gameplay contains I'm turning this off, I'm sorry. I'm turning off the spoiler alerts. So this is absolutely the white girl who has a true crime podcast. 100% that's what this character is. Within the first 3 seconds you can tell.
Just for background, you were close friends with Safi Llewellyn and Fayed.
Oh.
I was.
Yeah, we were friends.
Is it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother
Hey!
turned a blind eye?
She did not use school resources to
gonna
buy me
help
that big ass
you,
mansion.
Safi. If you're not into
Achoo!
it,
I sneeze at you,
Hunter
Loretta.
Hunter instead.
Fuck you.
I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk about.
Call her bluff. Call her bluff. Fuck
You're
this
bluffing.
girl.
You were trying to listen in too. You said so yourself.
Oh, got your ass, Loretta.
Oh, shit. Hi, Professor. I just thought you might want to know that Miss Caulfield's been listening to your calls.
Come on, you fucking snitch. You're such a snitch.
I don't know how you have time to be a snitch when you still owe me revision.
Gwen is goated, man.
Beat
What could
it.
be said? What more needs to be said? Get fucked, you little rat. Oh, sorry, was
What
Loretta
little
talking?
shit?
I thought I heard Loretta talking for a second.
She's not a liar. Anything you want to tell me, Max?
I was spying on you. And what of it? I'm investigating the murder.
I'm trying to figure out what happened to Sophie, and I wanted your help.
Loretta, I see you walking in now and then.
now.
Tomato Vado,
Detective
no
Caulfield.
serial killer posting, okay? No saying the type of stuff that the monster in a horror movie says.
You know, I really thought we were cool.
I got you the giant spoon.
Stay out of my way.
Fuck you. I'm in this all by myself, man.
Anything else want to go wrong today? Might as well pack it all in at once.
Fuck you, Gwen. Honestly, Gwen is completely in the right here, but at the same time, fuck her. I'm opening the office and eavesdropping on her even more.
She
Damn it.
just locked this. If I could just...
Where's my giant spoon when I need it?
No. Even if I could rewind, that shit's behind me now.
It is a song. It is not a song. You just saw a woman named Loretta and you were mercilessly stalking her. It's a song in the sense that you were singing it in a whispery, high-pitched falsetto voice while you were following her at the nighttime. What? The Abraxas kids are invisible? Oh, the Abraxas kids are apparently invisible. I start to understand what's happening here now. I'm gonna go ahead and take a rose. She does have rewind powers, but she doesn't want to use them. I'll know by Monday if I have cancer. That
Thanks.
fucking hurt. What, a biopsy? Yeah, they tend to.
Nothing can happen on campus without some
That's
kind
kind of the whole
Abraxas
shtick.
commentary.
Are these the Abraxaslings? They don't like me eavesdropping. I'm so bad at eavesdropping on people, man. It's unbelievable.
Moses seemed.
How do I
really
slap
torn
this
up.
girl as hard as it goes? How do I slam her laptop shut on her big ass fingers? I hate her. Loretta? The whale! That's... Jonah took this photo. I bet he did. Oh, I took this photo! I took this photo. Oh! In 1995, no less. Wow. Max, you know, she went to college a little bit late, but she's got the spirit. What? I accidentally skipped her dialogue. Say it again.
I can't even look at this right now. My old stuff is just cringe.
I think it looks good, Max. It's like Tree Car. That's a good concept for a character. I like the photo is drawn. I like it too. It's classy. I mean, they couldn't go out and photograph all this shit for real. That would have cost about $1 billion.
My old Safi told me to look at this whenever I feel
After
like
receiving her first camera at the age of 6, Maxine Caulfield has... Look at that fucking Instagram-ass airbrushed photo. That's insane. She has sought to capture a life that evades explanation. From the recent green hell of the recession-era Pacific Northwest to the ancient industrial wastelands of the Rust Belt, she has restored meaning to empty places, illuminating the plights of everyday people living on the brink of change. A winner of the IPA Award and a National Geographic Fellowship, she is certainly Caledon University's Hannah Hellerton Artist in Residence. Okay.
Took this right after I left Arcadia Bay. I think that's the most alone I've ever felt. Took...
Order up. It's Moses! He needs his chocolate chunk, right? I was supposed to get him a hot chocolate.
Coffee. For when you lose your will to live.
What? I think coffee's delicious. I don't know about you, Max. Dude got melanoma and they had to cut out his sentinel lymph glands. His waist, and each node was black. That's so fucking scary, dude. I don't want anybody cutting out any of my nodes, lymph or otherwise.
I wonder if Moses forgot his hot chocolate.
I mean, I'm trying to get it for him.
Coffee. For when you lose your will to live.
Let's go talk to Moses instead. Maybe I wasn't supposed to give him hot chocolate. Hi, Moses. You okay, bud? He's fucking going through it, man.
I don't even know where to start.
I'm sorry I didn't call you, Moses.
Hey. I'm sorry I didn't return your texts or call you.
You can get melanoma and never know. Unless you check every book and cranny and shave your head. That is kind of terrifying.
Really?
I'm glad that I don't have to get checked for prostate cancer yet, but like, you really should. You really should still get checked for prostate cancer, even if you're quote-unquote too young.
Listen,
it's happening to a lot of younger people now. That's been like a recurring trend.
Have been hell.
But my doctor is still like, you know, you're too young, so we don't have to worry about it. And I'm like, listen, mister, get that plastic glove on and shove your arm up my ass. All the way up to the elbow. I believe that's how it works.
I keep replaying it in my head.
But he refuses for some reason.
Could we have done something?
I mean, call me a health nut.
Sooner or called her when she didn't come back. Why didn't one of us go with her, Max? Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
It's not your fault, Moses. He's such a good guy, dude. Don't torture yourself.
Don't torture yourself. We can't change any of it.
What if I can't do this, Max?
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone. But the
aliens are coming out of Antarctica. True, man.
I swear it.
I remember like a year or so ago, there were people convinced that aliens were like everywhere. For some reason, there was this big trend where people were like having this mass hysteria, where there was a bunch of alien sightings in the US. I don't know whatever came of that, but I'm assuming it wasn't real aliens.
On us today.
That's a hard assumption on my part, but I'm sticking to it.
This precise moment.
Oh, you douche!
Ironically, but sales don't lie. And being remembered for one's words is a kind of immortality.
Lucas, are you really fucking selling your fucking book right now, dude?
Words are deathless. They endure. I want to honor.
This guy is such a fucking tool.
And pay tribute to her unique voice. Hence why we're holding class on the quad today.
Is that Lucas?
Calmanero, head of the lit department. God, what a pretentious creep. Safi hated his guts.
In my latest best-selling novel. All right, mister, roll up those sleeves, Max. Get in there. He's wasting air.
I don't give a shit what Lucas does. You shouldn't either.
It just bugs me seeing him up there, basking in everybody's sadness.
Safi never found the audience that so few of us enjoy. It's up to us to keep her fire
Don's
burning.
poor prostate. What's wrong with my prostate, man? I take good care of it, I'll have you know.
It won't.
I indulge that little bugger.
I wouldn't blame you for trying it anyway.
Making sure it stays healthy as a clam.
Watch this.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't want to listen to this fucking creep try to sell his book to a bunch of grieving students.
Under my skin. I could try to shut him up.
Or I could just stay out of it and go keep Moses company.
What happened to Moses's hot chocolate, man? Let me go back and get him a hot chocolate. I feel fucked up that this man never got his hot chocolate. That's like the one thing he wanted in this world. Appreciate you taking care of my package. It can be temperamental in the wrong hands. Brother, nah, dude. Any cryptid sightings around the Overlook? Remix 626 be like. Sarah, we'll miss you. We'll never forget her, man. Samantha was a real one, and now she's gone.
You'll be missed dearly, Sophie.
You'll be missed dearly. So much grieving, so much grief of this poor girl. Where did he go?
Head to?
Okay, I was thinking the same thing, Max. I've got no clue where this guy hoofed it to. He got a little bit of a head start, though. I won't lie. I was fucking around too much. Is that him? That is him. Okay. I reset my DNA every single day. That's probably a good call, honestly. That shit gets a little out of whack if you just leave it degrading.
Just you and me. I feel so disconnected from all of them.
Deoxyribonucleic acid, is that what it stands for? It stands for something.
Hey, I have a question about Sophie.
Okay.
Watson or Crix, man, you choose. Which one was the GOAT? I tend to land on Team Watson, personally. How did you meet her?
How did you guys meet anyway? I never asked.
It's not much of a story. I came to Caledon late, mid-year. Sophie was assigned to give me the big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly. But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto.
Oh, that's a fire bracelet, I'm not gonna lie. This guy does have big black guy who grew up on Yu-Gi-Oh! And DBZ energy, doesn't he?
Watching Blossoms in Japanese.
He does seem like exactly the type of dude who would go to Japan on a trip.
I haven't...
Not derogatory, I'm just saying he has those vibes. He definitely in high school had like the Naruto headband on his backpack, like 100%.
What's the deal with this bench? You tease to sit here all the time.
Oh yeah. Guess we did, huh? This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school. For someone so chatty, she really got the appeal of comfortable
He's a midget.
silence.
He's not a midget. Your prostate is regenerating.
Hey, Max.
Yeah.
Maybe yours is, man. Mine was built different. Mine is a fucking tank.
For just a little longer. I'm not ready for Sophie to be a was yet.
Oh, that's sad. I have to accept it. I have no choice.
I don't think...
We can't do the investigation if we're still, you know, playing around like she's not gone.
Didn't happen.
We gotta accept it.
Neither option seems tenable.
They seem so untenable.
Okay.
Well, no, the moving on and accepting it is incredibly tenable. The untenable position is pretending that she's still alive, because that's gonna run up against reality pretty frequently. More and more as time goes
If you
on.
need anything?
Yeah. Promise. You too. Yeah?
One time in high school, some dude connected his computer to the TV and started watching Death Note. That's literally called activating beast mode, I fear. Fucking...
No. You want to go in aggressive with the red deck. Hit hard and don't...
He plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Bro, I swear to God, I called that shit so hard. Are you kidding me? This dude has a dual deck. I'm unbelievably cracked at reading people, man. It's actually kinda out of control. Wow, I think that was actually more MTG inspired, but it's the same basic concept.
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color deck can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah. Anytime.
New powers? Oh, so she can like look through time now.
What the hell was that?
What the conquer? Go after the other Moses.
How do I bring him back?
Oh shit! What the?
I come in peace.
Yeah, this was back during a snowball war, man.
Come on, Diamond. Seriously? Conscientious objector.
That's what they all say.
I'm unarmed, okay? Just want to get a hot cocoa. That's it.
Snowballs down. Let the observer pass.
But he wanted hot chocolate today! This is so confusing, man. This is like, I don't know.
What is going on? What am I seeing? Better keep following Moses until I figure
Okay, is she seeing the past? Or is she seeing like alternate timeline Moses? That's what I want to figure out. Because it's the same time of year, and it's the same type of hankering that he's having for a hot chocolate. I don't know, dude. Balls. Oh, this is the balls dimension. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, see, that kind of cleared things up a little bit. Hurry up, man! I don't want to watch you tie your shoes. Take a finger up the ass, so you don't have masses growing in your lungs. Yeah, I mean, it's a brutal dilemma, right? It's an almost impossible choice. It's much like the end of Life is Strange 1. But sometimes you just gotta literally take the plunge. Ass plunge, to be precise. Come on, other Moses! Fucking get the lead out, dude! This other Moses is sluggish at best, dude. This other Moses comes from the snail dimension, I fear. I have very hypochondriacal tendencies and make frequent doctor visits. Yeah, no, that is actually like psycho behavior. The fucked up thing that doctors will never tell you is that the human body takes care of 99.999% of all problems by itself.
5 minutes.
I'm not the one taking it.
Safi!
Sophie?
You're hopeless. These poor kids pay tuition.
Hey, I have a 5-star rating on teacher.
I can't believe Max would stand me up. You were supposed to have lunch at the Turtle.
This is happening. This is real.
This is so real, but what does it mean?
Oh my god, dude. Go.
Hi, Safi. Let's follow Safi. Doesn't that seem way more important?
That really was Sophie. I think I have
Fuck,
to
which
get
is
to
more
her.
important though? Maybe he's secretly more important. Fuck, this is so hard. Snapping Turtle special. Find a way to talk to Safi. Throw stuff at her.
If she could just hear me like I can hear her.
I'm right here, Safi.
Sophie! I'm right here! Right in front of you!
Throw stuff at her. Do something. Yeah, do super move.
I got pizza rolls in my office.
No, Safi, don't do. Ah, super move activate. Super move literally fucking activate, dude. Yeah, sure, why not, man? Boom, bitch. Someone was listening by Dodie. Oh my god! This is a very different power than the one in the first game, too.
One was enough now, we should have stayed blind.
Jeez. There you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
But someone was listening when I called back.
John, go ahead and remove your appendix, because it's about to burst. I honestly wouldn't be shocked. I go to the doctor once a year, unless there's something very fucking wrong with me, like I'm squirting blood out of my, any orifice, really. But, like, I never go to the doctor. I went to the doctor like 2 days ago, but it was the yearly one. What? Oh, that was the end of the chapter. That felt so abrupt. That felt super fucking abrupt. Okay. What happened to Chloe? This is a really interesting even split, right? What happened to Chloe? Chloe lived is 51%. That's unbelievably close for like the players who made these choices. I feel like it was less close maybe even in the actual first game when I got to the stats of that one, but I can't remember because it's been a while. Maybe it was that close. It was an interesting decision for sure. You asked Amanda out as a date was 75% of people. Everybody wants their Temu Shadowheart. Finish Loretta's interview or call her bluff. Yeah, everybody did that too. Max likes empty spaces for the potential. Stole the plushie. Used Safi's pickup line and succeeded. Max and Chloe were just friends. That's like the only decision I've been in the very minority on. What else did we do? That was actually a choice. Oh, what? Max didn't bring Moses his hot chocolate? Bitch, I tried. I swear to God, I tried so hard too. Apparently, I could have actually totally brought Moses his hot chocolate. I feel a little robbed because I went up to the counter. I tried interacting with the barista and with everything on the counter and with the counter itself. It didn't do anything. I wonder how you give him his hot chocolate. Safi's cause of death is... It's possible that Safi took her own life. Only 12% of people said that. That's kind of crazy to me. Only 12% of people said it was possible that she killed herself? I feel like they don't understand what the word possible means. Come on, I get that it's her grieving mother, but still. Does that mean you're going to be a fucking Pinocchio type? Or are you going to become a liar? Yeah, Max solved the box. I solved the box. 10% of people tried to find the puzzle box and couldn't solve it. Come on, man. If you can't solve the Abraxas puzzle box, you gotta pack it up, man. Don't miss out. To experience the exclusive CAD content, you must install the ultimate upgrade add-on content. Are you fucking serious? You can buy DLC that adds a cat to the game? That's unfucking believable, dude. For a second, I got scared and I thought I didn't have all the chapters. But no, it just wanted me to buy DLC. What? There's no way. There's no fucking way that it wanted me to buy DLC. You gotta... Oh, why? How much does the kitty cat content cost? We gotta find out how much the kitty cat is. Good news, I flattened Grommet again. Woo! Exclusive! Flathead Grommet emote. I wish it could be permanent. I wonder if there's a way on my end I could set it to be permanent when people do that. That would be about fun as hell.
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Safi's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
So here's the fucked up
Are you
part.
okay? It
Is I
kinda
don't
seems like you're on
know.
drugs.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Just look at the date, dingus. Just happy you're here.
No, I'm just really happy.
We just played through Zero Escape, so like my head, you know, you would initially would go to like time travel, but my head is going to alternate worlds exist, right? Parallel worlds exist.
Hello,
that's kind of where my headspace is, but maybe it's just because we played an entire Zero Escape game start to finish, like 2 weeks ago.
Your mom.
So, drugs then?
Sorry, what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned...
We actually shifted into this reality, I
yes.
fear.
I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom.
Oh, yeah, the mom has the same boomer
wasn't
humor
a
as
big
me,
deal.
man.
It was
Kids these days
from
never
a
answer their phone.
publisher? I've been shopping.
The cat DLC is
collecting around for a
$20.
while,
There's
and
no way the cat DLC is
someone made me
$20.
Awesome, Safi. That's phenomenal. Was this your big secret?
You didn't tell her? I thought she'd have been the
So
first.
her big secret wasn't that crazy, huh?
Aren't you always telling me not to tempt the universe?
So her big secret
I'm
probably
so
was
proud of
not
my
the cause
girl.
of death.
Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom. Piercing humming. I don't know if this is an alternate
going to take our
universe
order?
or not. It's
been,
very
like,
unclear.
A few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like,
The
ever?
fact that she's telling me this implies that it probably is, because when we talked to her earlier before she was murdered originally, she told us she couldn't tell us yet because it was still in the works, right? So this can't be before that. If this was before that, it wouldn't make any sense, according to her own logic. I just don't have time to answer my phone. The fucked up thing too is like 99% of phone calls also just aren't worth answering. I swear to God, the amount of calls I get that are legitimate, actual important phone calls is like 1 in maybe 20. And that's honestly generous odds. It's almost always just spam calls or like a butt dial. I literally got called today. We have to BRB because ad break is about to start in 2 seconds, but I literally got a phone call today that was from like something health services. And I answer the phone and it's just dead silence. I'm like, hello? And then I hear, ah! And then the woman hangs up the phone. And that was the whole fucking phone. It's never worth it. I'll be back in a sec. Ad break is gonna start in a minute here, so we'll take a quick pause and then we'll hop back into Life is Strange as soon as the ad break is over. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. I believe ad break is ending like literally right now as well, so perfect timing. Tomato, I just walked off the Senate floor. This is a moment we cannot afford to be silent. Oh, the scam calls and shit, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of scam phone calls. The funniest thing, yeah, the sex robots that try to talk to you on the phone are so funny. Or like, you know, just like scam DMs and shit. Because you don't even have to send like a picture of a naked mole rat. You can literally say anything to them. And they just continue on with the script like nothing happened. They'll just be like, you'll be like, I'm gonna fucking drive my car into a tree at 90 miles per hour. I'm drinking and driving right now. And they'll go, sounds good, sexy. When should we meet? Sounds good, cutie. I could go ask.
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine.
Yasmin has so much, like,
The whole place could be
insane
your face, let's be
jewelry
honest.
and symbology. She's like a fucking Somnium Files character.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere
She's
else
got
to
jellyfish earrings, a star pin, and then like a moon
God,
brooch or
where
something.
do I even start?
There's something up with her, for sure. Look at all that stuff. Sex robots. Ew, what do you mean sex robots? Ew. Listen, the future is sex robots, I'll have you know. The sex bots are taking over, absolutely.
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
I still remember the guy who... Remix posted the video of the guy who got fell in love with ChatGPT, and then it cuts the camera over to his fucking wife and daughter sitting there. That lady has got the best husband ever, man.
This lunch.
We do it every weekend.
I don't want them calling me. Well, you know, sometimes even sex robots have to shoot their shot, you know? I can respect that in a sex robot. Did you see the Cyberpunk video I posted? I don't think so.
I thought you got lost
Dark
in a
Arisen
blizzard.
Platinum obtained. Let's go, B Machine!
On a bottomless pit.
You platinumed it out?
Lost?
That game's so fun.
No. You're
If
right. I'm
only
being
they gave some
passive-aggressive.
DLC to the second
Sorry.
one.
It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I
Is Max
interpreted
dead
it.
in this
You stood there
timeline?
2 nights ago and said you wanted
Is
to
it
go
possible that the same basic events transpired,
Exactly when I asked
except Max got killed and nobody noticed because I came here?
Oh,
Maybe it's
shit.
like an alternate
Listen,
world
Amanda
where the
never talked to
same
me
murder
about
happens
slowing
but on
down
a
our
different person.
Because Sophie isn't dead.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
I was, oh fuck, none of these options are good. I was hungover.
I drank like
I'd still love to eat you under the table, girl. If that's still on the table.
For 2 days? Were you kids mixing liquor and paint thinner?
Pretty much.
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
How can you stay mad at Max? She is so adorable with her teddy bear
Shit happens.
outfit on.
I won't bug you about it.
She can get away with being incredibly toxic.
Didn't love it.
Hey, what's up, Seahorse? Excellent to see you.
I should get back to work.
We're currently investigating the murder of our dead friend who came back to life, so now we're talking to her
This is
again.
some kind of alternate reality.
It is an alternate
Talked
reality.
to Amanda 2 days ago.
Cool.
So far.
Oh,
everything
so that dude, they're totally gonna bring Chloe back. Are you kidding me? That's gonna be the sidestep dodge of the fact that Chloe died at the end of the first game for me.
I was hoping
100. Are you kidding me? 100% they're gonna bring her back.
feels connected to that humming and whatever caused it.
Can I take your picture?
I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive.
Step back from reality.
Having lunch with Yasmin.
Oh, there goes
Everything is
gravity.
normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago.
Max the kind of gal to drink her cocoa with a splash of
sideways.
almond milk to be edgy. Listen, there's nothing wrong with having a little bit of badass. coconut oil in your
You'll never
double
catch me alive.
exposure. Oh, that is why it's called double exposure. It's because it's two realities layered on top of each other. Now I understand. I'm gonna take a picture where tiny Safi's mom
Safia.
is
Come
sitting
now.
on top of Safi mom head. Does that make sense? Like she's growing out of her own head. That's kind of a badass photo. Post that to the internet. The day I get a candid of Safi will be my crowning achievement.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi.
I've been commenting on Twitch for a while now and noticed no messages are getting through. What? Tira's saying, is this true? They shadow banned Tira saying from Twitch? This is so that's the real alternate reality, man.
Just gotta be.
Usually, if anything, it's the YouTubers who get fucked. Sometimes Botrix just doesn't work. And the YouTube messages won't pop up all stream and I won't notice till afterwards.
Aw, this truly fills me with the holiday spirit.
Hi, Krampus. But yeah, Twitch shadow banning you is a different one. It's probably because of all those, you know, those harassments and such you've been doing. Hops into a tomato patch. Yeah, Seahorse, go ahead and stomp Tomato Vado into a red paste, if you would. Like that lady who steps on the grapes and falls out of the bucket. Who was I supposed to talk to? I was paying no attention. Investigate a noise. Okay. Sure.
Wait.
When standing inside a shift point, use LB to shift timelines.
Whoever broke
What?
into the bowling alley totally.
The bowling alley. What did we do in the bowling alley? It honestly might all come down to the bowling alley, right?
Definitely the source of the hum.
Me and Safi, I was trying to figure out, like,
poke it
if Max is dead in this timeline, and that's the difference. Like, why would the killer take either Max or Safi? Or want to kill both of them? Maybe it's something we did. What did we fuck with in the bowling alley, though?
The source of the humming. But what?
Okay, we did destroy that giant planetarium thing. I do remember that. Oh, that's cool. Dead. This one is just, this timeline is just called Dead.
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking crazy.
Dead World goes incredibly hard is the name of this timeline. New messages, too. It's gonna be impossible to keep track of all this shit across timelines. I appreciate you taking care of my package. Safi? Safi, I think we should talk. Did you mean to text me? Sorry, that thing's got a mind of its own. You're thinking about Safi again,
How
huh?
could Vin mix
Aren't we
me
all?
up with Safi?
I don't know about all this, man. I don't know about all this. So there's also like a confusion of identity of Safi and Max, too, on top of everything else. That's pretty fucking suspicious, right?
It's just so sad.
And this is in Dead World. This is in the world where Safi is dead, right? Just because I'm a known doxer, they have censored me. That's so unfair, Tira's saying. They need to unshadow bang Tira's saying. Shadow bang. Shadow banging is considerably more pleasant than being shadow banned.
Oh.
You didn't do much aside from breaking the planetarium. Yeah, that's all we did, right? We destroyed the planetarium, but what if it's more important than we thought it was, right? What if there's something to the planetarium that we don't understand? We did just kind of rock up and then destroy that thing and leave. I can't think of anything else we did. We knocked over that shelf, the shelf of shoes. We destroyed that as well. We stole the little doll, but that was just me. I didn't have to do that. And the fact that there's this mix-up with the phones? I'm starting to think that Vin might be in on this or the culprit. And he was like tracking Safi from the phone, like tracking the location of the phone itself. So maybe he meant to kill Max the whole time and he accidentally killed Safi because of the phone mix-up.
Our assassins would be
Maybe. Whoever shot her, they definitely weren't right there in person, right? So maybe it wasn't clear who it was. Maybe it was like a sniper from across the way.
Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever.
All right, let's talk to Safi's grieving mother, I guess.
I know you. If you sent me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either.
Oh no! Poor Moses, dude.
Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them.
Where is he, dude? Where the fuck is he? Is it the photo that I picked up? Am I hearing memories?
Thank you again for the gift, Tony.
I think I'm hearing memories from his photo. I haven't seen Tiraseng message at all. Yeah, I think Tiraseng is like thoroughly fucking shadow banned on Twitch. It's not just on my end that the messages aren't popping
no
up.
Christmas decorations on this side.
It says I have no restrictions on my account, but nothing is getting through. I got bad news, Tiraseng. They sent your ass to the dead dimension.
Here.
They sent your ass to the dead timeline.
I understand.
This is the timeline that leads to Virtue's last reward. Soon I will have shadow banned not just these 6, but all 6 million. 6 billion, sorry. What? The pirate is sad in this dimension? What do you mean? No, what? But isn't the dead dimension my regular dimension? This is so weird. No, I'm back in the timeline where she's alive. That has to be what's happening.
I didn't expect to see you here.
When we spoke this morning, I wasn't planning on coming. But I couldn't help habit. Safi and I used to have lunch here every week. Terrible food.
In the beginning of the game, it didn't look like this, dude.
Take care.
I swear to God, it didn't look like this.
I'm sorry, Maxine. I'm all
She didn't look like that. There was not a Mpreg Fox. It has Safi's necklace. Dude, this is so fucking mysterious. What does this possibly mean? What type of mystery are we dealing with here? Is it like regular mystery? Is it sci-fi? Is it like supernatural? That's the same. That's like the jellyfish girl is mostly the same, I feel like. But then the pirate, 100%. Fact check me on this. The pirate was a ginger girl who was like smiling in the original timeline we played through. Before any of this shit happened. Before shit went crazy. Did they did they redecorate this fast? No, they must have. They must have just redecorated insane. This is 2 days after the murder. They must have redecorated unfathomably fucking fast. This is so fucking mysterious, man. I do remember the duck with the cigar and the funny dog, so those paintings are the same. Twitch support is currently reviewing this account for harassment allegations. That's honestly deserved. You are a harasmenter. Yeah, the messages about when you admitted that you were a harasser, those came through. So when you admitted all your shortcomings and foibles, that's when they decided to let your messages run wild. Okay, so let's go over to the happy dimension again. I think Max is dead in this dimension, because there was 2 days where she was just AWOL and nobody knows where she is. Her body probably just still hasn't been found.
Back across.
She must, in this timeline, have died on the night that Safi died.
Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them.
Yeah, see, now everything's back to normal. I think they just redecorated. I don't think it's as scary as I think it is. I think they just redecorated the bar incredibly fast in honor of Safi dying. But that's a big-ass mural, man. That's quick work they got done there. I respectualize that. Yeah, this one definitely changed too.
Was something here? I guess they're trading stuff out.
Flip, man, I gotta go back to the other dimension. That's probably a clue. I gotta go back to the other world for a second.
Oh, that's just, a doorway to Dead World.
I hacked John's Discord account, and it turns out he's on 15 different femboy twink furry daddy roleplay servers. First of all, no snitching, and second of all, it's referred to as the Omegaverse. It's a skull! Okay, bull skull. That's missing for some reason. That's missing in the good dimension. This is so fucking mysterious, man. What does it possibly mean? Is there anything I can use to, like, give myself a boost? Maybe, no, there was no boost in the other dimension, right? It is spooky. It's absolutely kind of spooky. Why is she glowed up? It's like,
That's the way back across.
a power. She has the power now in this one to, like, jump across timelines. So, whenever I'm activating my time powers, I get a little bit glowy, like a glow stick type. Okay, we're gonna ignore the bull skull thing for now. I found a way back across. What does the bull skull have to do with anything? There's a ladder! There's a giant ladder. Can we move this? No, we cannot move the ladder. Okay. I'm just gonna stop trying to look at the bull skull.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner.
I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather,
It's probably because she's dead in the other timeline. That's probably why she keeps getting horrible nosebleeds.
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
Another multiverse story. That's the fucked up part, is that this is like such an appropriate game to play directly after Zero Escape. How is this so similar to Zero Escape?
Jesus.
It's the thing!
Sophie, is that your car?
Charming, right? I found it this morning.
It's the thing! Who did it? Tell me who did it.
Do you have any idea who did it?
No.
She has an idea.
But
You
if I
saw
ever
that
find out,
hesitation.
it's on site. They couldn't have picked a fight with the Volvo instead?
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have.
Are you
From
serial?
right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of
Safi, I'm trying to solve a multi-dimensional murder mystery. Stop harassing me. You gotta give me some grace here, girl.
She's gone.
So how do I look at it then? This is so tough, man.
Hold up. Safi's alive. in
Read
this
the
world.
room, dude. I know,
Car
right?
Probably didn't get trashed.
Safi was like, do you really have to fucking investigate right now?
Oh, that's just, a
But in her
doorway to
defense, okay, listen, in Safi's defense, like, she doesn't know that she was brutally murdered in the other dimension.
That's gonna take.
Did she
some
just say
getting used
oofa
to.
doofa? That's some shit an Oompa Loompa would say when it falls down due to a workplace hazard. Okay, let's see what the horn says.
There she is, safe and sound. Fuck, size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there.
Flip, man. So what is it if not the ladder
I'm pretty
then?
sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
Motherfucker, I already tried moving the— I hate when I epic fail at video games. This is a certified epic fail, man.
Back across.
I tried so hard to get the ladder and get up to that cow skull, and it turns out we just aren't that far in the game yet. What that horn say? Only one way to find out. What that horn do? This is my stepladder. Luckily, this does come with me to the alternate universe.
Mom, I'm
And we are not dealing with Terminator-style time travel, where I show up in the other world in my birthday
Oh,
suit.
that's just, you know.
That would bring with it its own set of problems, for sure. Stop. Okay, there we go. I was having so much trouble activating my superpowers. So, Dead World is the world where Safi was brutally murdered. And in Alive World, Safi is very alive. I feel like that's pretty intuitive. That way, it's easy to keep track of which one's which. It was very kind of them not to just call it A and B. Signature! Let's see the signature.
A signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Lucas Colmenero.
What? Isn't that the guy?
Shit.
The teacher?
Did Lucas smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property damage level dick.
Okay, counter argument, Max?
Anyone else bothers snapping his name off?
Counter
Weird.
argument,
This
why would he destroy her shit with something with his name signed on
wonder
it?
if anyone at the Snapping Turtle.
I feel
saw
like
all
if
this.
it was him, he would explicitly not use this object. It's very incriminating. Unless he's possibly the dumbest human who ever lived. If anything, it makes the people who work here suspicious, right? It makes Amanda more suspicious. New message from Diamond? Who? Who the fuck is Diamond? Hi Max, I'm reaching out to see if you've heard from Moses. He's been closed off and I'm worried about him. Give him some space. Oh, it's the girl who was talking to the guy with the puzzle box, right? He shouldn't be alone right now. He might think otherwise, at least for the moment. Fiddler on the roof. I would build so many Legos in the other
That's the way
timeline.
back across. That's the way back across.
That's the way back across. It is. It's very strange jumping across timelines. I'm into it. I was curious as to if it was just gonna be the same as the first game, right? Where it's traditional like time travel jumping through the photos, but no, this one is a very different take. I like that the powers are back though. I really did in Before the Storm and especially in 2. I really missed the superpowers.
Hey, Amanda.
It felt like such an iconic part of the first Life is Strange was having magical
Do you ever
powers.
have non-weird questions?
Never.
Never ever. I've been cursed by a witch.
I see. Does true love's first kiss break the spell?
Oh, that was so smooth, man.
I don't know. I didn't think the joke that far ahead.
All right, hit me then. What's the question?
Cow Skull, you murdered her!
Skulls go missing lately?
Wow.
Now,
That's an
Kith, they're
extremely
definitely
specific
planning on it.
question.
100%,
And
they're
I
building
can't
up
believe
to
The
it.
answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact.
Dun,
I'm
dun,
dying to
dun.
know why you ask.
Safi's car was vandalized, I'll be honest.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
So who has access to this place off hours, girl? That's what I really need to figure out. It feels like it's you, Amanda.
A skull? I mean, have they never heard
And
of
the
a
other
brick?
time, John, I visited you stream CSGO and Battlefront 2.
Literally
That's
just
gotta
recorded
be the most
before I
fucking
clocked in.
cursed timeline in
Had me sometime
existence,
last
man.
night.
Did you know it had Lucas's name on it?
Who? Oh, Colmenero. That makes sense. He's the one who donated it.
Seriously? Why a cow skull?
I have no idea.
I feel like that's pretty
Unlike
traditional fare for a
physically
bar,
incapable
right?
of listening to
Bars
that
love
music.
having all sorts of crazy stuff like that. Was Lucas here?
Did you see him in here last night?
Lucas? I don't think so. Why?
You also wear mascara on your
You think
eyes.
he broke into the
That's
server to,
honestly, like, if you were
steal
gonna
back his
wear
cow
mascara, I would say that's the correct place to wear
It
it.
was a good theory. Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious.
True,
like,
true.
6 tables last
Abraxas is kinda fucked up, man.
Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
What if the planetarium we destroyed was like part of their weird ass Abraxas stuff?
Anytime
Especially
there's
now that they've set up like exquisite little puzzle boxes for people to solve. Maybe the Abraxas Club had something to do with that big planetarium we destroyed and they want their vengeance. There might have been something really important in that place. Hi, Lucas. Someone chucked a cow skull through Sophie's car window. Could it have been Lucas? Moses said Sophie hated Lucas's guts. If there was bad blood, maybe Lucas took it out on her car? Missing horn signed by Lucas! Amanda says Bessie belongs to Lucas, and he donated it to the Snapping Turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? Loretta. True crime podcaster! She totally is a true crime podcaster. That's hilarious. Okay, so this is just like the clues. I have like a set clues in game. That's incredibly helpful. So I won't have to remember as much. I won't have to take my own notes.
What if it's not just a prank?
There is brow mascara too. Is there really? Man, I know so little about makeup. I know that there's red makeup that women put on their lips.
Lucas Colmenero.
And it's really kind of gross and waxy. And then there's like mascara that they put on their eyes. There's concealer that they use to conceal their faces. They're sneaky like that. That's about all I know about.
Skull Rustler. Save Sophie.
They're called the Abraxes. Oh, sorry, my mistake. I meant to refer to them properly as the Abraxes.
Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I could start with him.
He's too douchey. They would have made him likable if he was the killer, right?
Digging into Gwyn Hunter.
But then again, in the first game, the killer was a total douchebag, so who knows? But in that one, it wasn't a mystery. In that one, you knew who, like, the killer was.
Sophie's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Speak to Living World, Gwen. Speak to Living World, Lucas. Okay, so we're just staying in the Living World this time. There are few joys greater in life than sharing a meal with your daughter. I gotta conceal my demonic powers somehow. Yeah, it's fair. It's definitely fair, but it's definitely sneaky as well. It's tricky. It's very ninja-like. Daddy Jefferson was quite charming. He's a founding father, bud! Show some fucking respect. Don't refer to Thomas Jefferson as daddy. The next person in my damn chat, this is gonna become a recurring problem. The next person who calls George Washington Zaddy will be receiving a timeout. Unacceptable. Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it, you know? Where's Gwen? Is she inside or is she this person? Damn it, it's not her.
At the snapping.
Oops, I almost left the level. Rage quit the investigation like a beast. I'm gonna guess they're indoors. Let's look inside, it's cold out. I'll squash you like a miserable bug, John. Don't fucking squash me. I'll squash you before you can squash me. You try to squash me, you're gonna end up on the underside of my boot. And it does say Andy down there. But I don't need to tell you, you'll see it firsthand.
In her office.
It'll the last thing you ever see.
And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Admin building. Now we're gonna go talk to Gwen. The makeup I put on is not heavy, and it looks like I'm not wearing it anyways. Yeah, that's a pretty classic move. That's the one. Uh-oh,
Give me
hang
a
on.
second. Surely
That's
another
the classic
minute and a
thing that
half
women
isn't
always
going to
dog on
steal
guys
the
for
building
is
with my
like
presence.
the I prefer women
Just
who
leave
don't wear
everything
makeup
behind,
thing.
Professor.
And it's
You
like,
won't
no,
need
they
any
totally are wearing
university
makeup.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing under penalty.
Oh! I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Gwen,
Just
what did you
doing my
do?
job.
Is it because Gwen stole that book even though I told her not to. I definitely did not take the world's biggest spoon and smash the door open.
I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some
something
kind of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
thing.
down here too.
But at least...
Sneaky, sneaky. I mean, I could
wonder what that
ask
was
Gwen how she's doing, but no, I'm just gonna sneak into her shit. Benjamin Franklin really melts my Häagen-Dazs. He invented lightning, man. That was a cool move. That's some wizard stuff,
Gwen
for
just got
sure.
escorted out by security.
That was a badass move.
Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about
Wasn't-
the police.
Wasn't Benjamin Franklin also unironically like a G-MILF hunter? I believe that was part of the Benjamin Franklin lore.
Time to snoop like
Is that he was
I've
into
never
like
snooped
very
before.
older women. Based AF, dare I say. Let's look at the memoir. Gwen groomed a 30-year-old minor. No, the age gap! This is so fucking disgusting. I'm actually gonna throw up, dude.
Then I could do
Gwen
it
is 31.2 years
Hell of
old.
an opening line,
Therefore, absolutely crashing through the acceptable age gap of 3 days. Unbelievable. I mean, quite frankly, she should be in jail. Oh, it's a evil possum, dude. Live fast, eat ass. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That's genuinely inappropriate for a college professor to have on their shelf, but you know what? It's probably fine. That's adorable. I want that bookcase ender in real life.
Gwen seemed very focused on that book I boosted for her.
Maybe that's why Gwen is being canceled by the administration. Yeah, let's go ahead and read through her messages. Why not? Play first message.
Gwen. Gwen. If you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook.
Boss bitch is me. They know about me in real life, apparently.
Babe. Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
Benjamin Franklin is pretty based, right? Or what vile shit did he do? I think Benjamin Franklin was mostly just kind of the champ. I don't know if he did anything bad. Final essays,
Whoa,
let's read them.
Reggie got an A-?
Reggie Kagan. So who's Reggie? Who the fuck is Reggie? I saw him before he saw me. He was standing on top of a couch in the Abraxas house living room, yelling a monologue, and he had a golden crown in his dark hair. Everyone faced him like he really was a king. And in that moment I thought, I am so fucked. Reggie, way to go out on a high note. This is your best writing of the semester. They're not sending their best and brightest to study at Caledon. This is his final paper of the semester? It's 3 sentences. You're under the word count by 500 words. This is like a first grade assignment. It's like a 600 word assignment. This is insane. College students these days are doomed, man. Oh my. At least this guy put like a title page, like a header. This is insane, man.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
We don't know the first ever adoption happened. That's because humans have been caring for each other's children since the beginning of recorded history. The word adoption comes to us from Latin and means to take by choice. This is a well-researched piece about social practices, but this isn't a personal essay because there's nothing personal here. Lower Loretta's grade.
You reap what you sow, Loretta.
I love how petty Max is. I played her as the most pettiest human to ever live in the first one as well.
Other Loretta, aren't you?
Flip, man. What did I do?
With the way they hustled Gwen out?
I ruined other Loretta's fucking life, dude. Just turn it into a plus. Just turn it into a plus. Dick move, Maxwell. You could have at least turned it into a plus. Alright, let's do message the second.
Dr. Hunter?
Aside from slavery, I haven't heard of anything about Franklin. Ben Franklin did not have slaves. He lived in Philadelphia, man.
For the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay,
So Gwen was in with some bad shit too. Interesting. Around the same time that other girl was. Murdered girl.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox.
Hey, what's up, Acer? Excellent to see you. Yeah, go ahead and tell your joke.
This is a courtesy from One Word
Everybody else, prepare to judge the joke on a scale of 1 to 10. Damn, so she got kicked out? Oh my goodness. Did you hear about the guy who sold boats and went out of business? Talk about sunk costs! That's how I would have ended the joke. He had a closing down sale. That's gotta be an 11! That was even better. That was even better than my ending for the joke. I missed it again! I missed the fucking message the first time because I was talking and then I missed it again. I have one? Okay, I want to hear that one too. What's your chat joke? I missed it again! I missed the message again. I can't believe this. This is so fucked up. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they want to live to see tomorrow! That would be my ending to the joke. Let's go ahead and hear the correct ending. Oh, it's they don't have the guts? That's pretty damn good too.
I'm going to read this, I swear.
That's pretty damn good.
Time for pleasure reading again.
Let's go through the portal? Wait, I'm not supposed to go through the portal, am I? Yeah, I don't need to be in Dead World. The philodendrons are growing in the kitchen and aglaonema in the living room. You made up both of these flowers, brother. Not real flowers, bad news. What did the police officer say to the belly button?
Not yet.
You're under a vest!
Get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this.
True! Oops, shit, no, don't leave. That is actually true as fuck.
Gwen's wife.
Gwen's wife is a fucking potato, man!
Last month.
That angle makes her look so fucked up. Gwen looks completely normal, and her wife looks like a failed homunculus from a science lab. Alright, what else do we have on the desk? We did the phone messages. Oh, computer, duh, computer.
You would never do. Gwen can't.
Hi, Ratty. There's no way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, no, I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years now. I'll owe you a drink. Intro to nonfiction. Thesis check-in. English department faculty meeting. Intro to nonfiction. LGBTQ plus IA memoirs. Hanukkah begins. None of that seemed particularly suspicious to me. I don't know.
Canceled her weekly meetings with Safi?
Oh, when was that established?
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi?
I don't even see that on here. Font is too small, brother. Get bigger font. Interesting. That is very good to know, though. Yeah, there's something big up between those two. Okay, now let's get out of this world.
Damn, talk about a green thumb.
Gwen has a BF called Ben. Oh, that would be the best couple ever, dude. If you combine the names into one singular couple name, it would be Gwen. That's how you know they were meant to be. It's like those celebrity names, you know? You just kind of mash them together.
Maybe Gwen left him.
Aha! Book of essays! Did that say girls with sharp eggs? Hey R, did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night or all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. Thanks, I'll owe you a favor. DGH. Huh, I wonder who DGH is. Saw Saf at a party on Fry and coffee on Sun. She seemed fine, seemed happy. Didn't mention any news. Is everything okay? This is all kind of freaking me out. RL415.
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death.
That's why she needed the book from the case,
Why
I
would
see.
Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
It is bueno. Oh, that would be pretty adorable. Yeah, that would be a
Why
good
Zombie
power couple.
started
Ben
acting
Franklin
off on
x
Friday.
Gwen. Franklin, quite
Something
frankly, once they
must
get
have
married.
happened.
I cannot tell a lie! Was that Ben Franklin? Find out what happened on Friday. Oh, I can take a picture
Like
of
a bumper
him!
sticker evolved into a bookend.
Yeah, dude. Look at his little toes. Look at his cute little toes. Just frame it absolutely perfectly. There we are. Nailed it!
Fiction, nonfiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes between cake. God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this?
What happened
That
on
must have been
Friday?
some
Friday
call
is
with Maria on
stupid motherfucking call with Maria.
Ran out of time to follow up.
Stupid motherfucking call with Maria at 2 p.m. I see. Find out what Gwen talked to Maria about. Water!
Drink up, buddy.
Max hears a familiar voice behind her. Where my hug at? No! The fucking cameo from What's-His-Face is gonna be the worst. The Warren? Warren coming in with a steel chair to save the day at the last minute. I don't want it at all. Worst fucking character of human history award.
That must have been some call with Maria on Friday.
Maria. Do I know a Maria? I feel like I don't know Maria.
All right, Hacker Max. Let's go. Search. Sent. To Maria.
Warren coming in with his horniness. Yeah, pretty much. His horniness and his violent impulses. That was basically both of his modes of being.
Gwen
He was
got
either
Sophie's
unbelievably bricked up or he was like pounding Nathan Prescott's face in. Sometimes both at the same time, which was the most disturbing part. Thank you for talking to me last week. I have discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. I see. We are pulling Safia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. Oh my god! I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss the concerns with your senior? Thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. The willows are weeping, the fruit is rotting. From the branch I saw her glowing and I saw her go out. I'm sorry, I am so sorry. I am no longer anything else. What?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
So Safi like saw some shit go down, man.
I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place.
Huh.
Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
Life is Strange secondary antagonist gets his ass kicked by someone wearing an emoji t-shirt. It was honestly very embarrassing for him. It's unbelievable that he got to beat up anybody. Alright, let's leave. Here in Kansas, he's looked up to this day and age. Oh, are you talking about, who are you talking about?
Lucas tends to work over by the cafe.
Over by the cafe. Yeah, no, you actually, like, the fucked up part is that, yeah, John Brown, that's the one. Yeah, no, John Brown is based, and if you disagree, you're just, like, kinda wrong is the problem. The fucked up thing is that, like, if you believe in nonviolence always, you're kind of just, like, a huge pussy. Because the only person who, like, quote-unquote nonviolence benefits is whoever is currently in charge. That's it. That's, like, the long and short of it. It's like war is hell and all that is 100% true, but sometimes it's also like 100% necessary. I mean, we live in the USA. I could understand having that incorrect opinion if you lived in like Europe, where there hasn't been an important war in hundreds of years. But, well, you know, an important war of aggression that had good social changes as a result. But in the US, the entire country only got to exist because of a very necessary war that we did 100% start. Like, don't get it twisted. People try to be revisionists and it's like, no, it's the British's fault. 100% the Americans started the war. Like, 1,000,000%. It just so happens that that's like the best thing that happened in the history of the world. Because America, quite frankly, has absolutely like skyrocketed the entire world into the stratosphere. It's not America by itself, but it's like 80% America, let's be honest. We're like the leader of science, of industry, of, quite frankly, art.
Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
Dual tone. There we go, post this bad boy. Diamond outdid herself with this piece. She did, she was actually so goated for that. I still need to find Lucas and Vin. Lucas is in the FAB. I don't think I'm there. I think I'm in the administration area. This is the door to the outside, right? This is not the FAB. Damn it. Fuck me. I don't know where he is. Oh, there's Lucas. He's right here. I thought he would be in like an office or something. No, he's just chilling. So this is the guy who donated the cow skull that got smashed through Sophie's fucking windshield. What do you know, sir?
Max.
Max. What are you hiding? What are you hiding, sir? I know he's not the killer, man. Come on.
Busy.
They're not gonna do killer teacher again.
Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour.
I've been waiting for an hour.
No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's...
No, he took the thing.
Fucking cares,
Okay,
right?
shift to the
How can you
other
say-
world and see if he leaves the key behind somewhere. That's the play,
meaning
right?
to nuclear family.
Go to other world and see if he left the key somewhere.
If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case.
There might be. I think there is. I was thinking about how pissed off cities must have been after they invented the mobile phone.
Is that an
And
email?
they weren't using phone booths.
Dated
Yeah, dude,
December
it's
5th.
crazy how hard phone
That's
booths
when
fell
Sophie's
off
car
and how
was
quickly,
vandalized.
too.
I need
You'll
to
watch
get in that
stuff like
briefcase.
movies and shows from the early 2000s and the late 90s. And, you know, it's still like, I gotta get to a phone booth. See, there's no way I could possibly communicate somebody if I don't find a phone booth. And like that it's a world that we've never inhabited, so it feels so, you know, distant. But it really, in the grand scheme of things,
Instant
is
lock
pretty fucking
opening
recent.
powers would be great.
But they're just,
In the
they're
meantime,
totally
have to
not
find that
used by anybody. I think the only people who have used phone booths in like the last 30 years are drug traffickers and kidnappers. That's gotta be about it, right? No. Lucas, might I partake of your
Lucas is
key?
usually in the cafe at this time.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh.
Robbie, I got a split.
I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems
You
to be
bet.
on great terms with his family.
Hey.
Bye.
Lucas.
Max. It's been a hard day. How are you feeling?
Angry.
I mean, someone murdered my friend.
120 years. Communication
So,
over long distance was slow and a
pissed
pain in
off?
the ass. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like before you had telephones,
It's possible.
you just had to send letters to people.
Wasn't a murder.
How crazy
I'm
is that?
pretty tired of hearing people say that.
If you moved out from where your family lives, you just never see them again. Just like, goodbye. I'll write you letters once in a
That's
fortnight.
a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up with
Oh
me?
my god, dude. But like,
Can't say I have.
it really feels like it's this guy, dude. It really feels like it's this douchebag,
I
right?
might have to
I feel like he
reposition
stole
it then.
Safi's shit and then he killed her so she couldn't tell anybody. Because he's
The
so much
standards
more
for the
successful
expo
and goated in this
really
world.
declined over the years. We've had a lot
It
of
wouldn't have
meetings.
happened that
This
fast.
dude can
It's a
talk.
shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years,
I
people
really don't
still
think it's this
love
guy.
the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Honestly, Max, that was a throw, man. The real play was snatching the briefcase off the table and saying, dead mode, and immediately teleporting to the dead world before he can catch you. And then teleporting back and giving him the briefcase back once you're done with it. Right? I think we all agree that was the play. You have superpowers. Start acting like it. How can I distract this guy? Barista, give me something hot to splash on him. John wrote me a letter once. It says, I'll never find my left shoe, because he stole it and ate it. Yeah, well, guess what? It also said not to snitch, but I guess we only read certain parts of the letter, huh?
Night.
Wait, what? Yeah, distract Lucas. Don't talk to Lucas. What are you talking about? Distract. Distract. If I was... Maybe the stack of books, I can knock them down.
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing.
Wilder beasts than these. What's up with the skull?
What's the deal with the skull?
Ah, you haven't read it, I see. The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Right.
They've got the original.
Yeah, I
skull
like
up
the
in
Life is
step in
Strange
front of you.
gameplay. It's fun.
Had my
It's
book
very,
launch party there.
I don't know, it's charming.
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
She don't want it. Thank you,
If
Lucas.
Lucas really is somehow involved, this might come in handy.
Wilder beasts than these. Beasts of War. Best sick animation cartoon, Beasts of War. Ever heard of it? Knock over the standee. Yup, that's gonna piss him off.
I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this.
Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage?
Coffee. Oh, damn, it's so hard. You have to be an absolute god to beat these games. Marker! That works too.
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
Just draw the Hitler stash on him. Yeah, that'll piss him off. He already has facial hair, damn it. You can put it on his forehead.
How exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
Yeah, give him a devil horns for sure.
The classics are classics for a reason.
This action will have consequences. I wonder if there was a different way to solve this situation. Oh no! She did give him like a goatee. That was pretty cool.
Someone should tell Lucas right away.
I'm more a pacifist on behalf of other people. That's fair, but also at the same time, it feels like a roundabout way of saying.
I take it you've delivered your.
That you don't like
something
watering
to
the
Moses?
fields of France
something?
with the blood of tyrants.
Right, my
I don't know.
something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book expo standee.
Not the tail. The tail honestly makes
Are you
it so much
serious?
worse.
I just put that. Come
She
on.
also, I'm not going to tell her how to do her job because
Some
she did a
people just have
fantastic
no
job of
respect for
vandalizing.
people's
But at the same time, I think it's obvious that she should have also made it so that his book, instead of saying read, says poop.
Stupid marker.
Or, child porn. Just something that would really make him look foolish to be holding up and smiling. Missed opportunity. Yeah, why? He feels so involved in this, man. Because why would he not be successful in the world of the living? The only difference is that that girl is dead. But it can't have been this fast. It literally can't have been this fast. But maybe he had no motive to kill her in this world. Also, was it just me or was that already totally open? What? This was totally just like open on the table. This is weird.
All right, Lucas. Let's see if you're the one who smashed Sophie's windshield.
He probably was. That seems like a big Lucas move. I don't know. I really don't think it's him. He did get a parking ticket. And he did go to the gun range.
Did Lucas go to a gun range?
No, he does not have a gun.
Does Lucas have a gun?
Maybe he has a gun. He could possibly have a gun.
$67? Ouch.
Not great that he has a gun. This stuff is starting to look really bad for him.
To a gun range?
Stuff is starting to look really bad for him.
Does
I'm
Lucas
assuming.
have a gun?
Shut up. Shut up. I'm assuming single shooter refers to just you're going by yourself to play, and it's not he was renting a gun called Test Single Shooter. Because I think there's no charge on this for renting the gun, so he brought his own.
That damn cow skull again.
Yeah, maybe he does. Max really wants to know, man. If there's one mystery she wants to get to the bottom of, it's not who killed Safi. It's does he have a gun?
That damn cow skull again. Who threw this fucking thing?
Wilder beasts than these.
Yeah, not you, Lucas.
Simeon Lowell.
Seriously. Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Safi's car. So, who did?
True. Samuel! Oh my god. Samuel K. You know that's gotta be the Samuel from Life is Strange one. He's moved up from friendly janitor to cutthroat publisher. That's pretty, you know what, Samuel? Excellent work, sir. Pause! We have to pause for the final Twitch ads of the night. When we return, we will do another hour of Life is Strange double exposure, and then that'll be it. That'll be session 1 out of the way. I gotta say, I'm pretty, enthralled in this mystery so far. It feels pretty interesting to solve. I'm definitely into it. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we're back. Let's continue our little Life is Strange-a-thon, man. This one's getting pretty fucking strange. I gotta say, I've been very pleased with the amount of strangeness I've seen. The second game, it felt like, didn't get as strange as fast. The fact that we're still in session 1 and it's got this strange has gotta be a good sign, man. I bet it was a pain in the ass to be the logistics guy for older armies. I feel like the fucked up thing is that it's probably harder now, but it's got so much, you've got so much more like backbone, you know what I mean? You've got so many other people. Like back in the day, it was probably just actually one guy who does 90% of it. Depending on when/where.
No point in looking
that
through
would be
Lucas's
pretty
stuff
brutal.
now. Satisfying though it is.
There's just like unfathomably more now.
Lucas was in AA?
One day at a
Good for
time.
him. So this is how the literati spend their free time.
Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. We are eating good tonight. What are we eating tonight? I'm hungry. And I want something to eat. Okay, so we looked at everything, right? We found out that parking ticket. Did we look at this?
His agent tells him
Yeah.
where to park, but what does Lucas Colmenero do? Park?
Park. What does Lucas Colmenero do? Park.
Safi?
Application for temporary restraining order. What? Protected person Lucas Colmenero. Protected person's minor children? Robert Colmenero Jr. Wait, she was a pedophile? Okay, wait, maybe I'm on the murderer's side all of a sudden. Followed, monitored, or surveilled, made threats, and threatened. But at least she didn't interfere with his property, so she does still believe in property rights, though she doesn't believe in concepts such as personal space. So that's, one redeeming quality. That's kinda crazy.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Safi? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max? What are you...
Not Sting.
This isn't...
She
You
was
can't tell her.
not subtle, man.
What?
You can't send Safi that photo. Let me explain.
Please do. If it's a satisfactory explanation, maybe I'll listen to you.
Please.
I'd rather deal with a murderer than a pedo. I know, right? Maybe we're on the bad guy team the whole time.
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody.
My ex-wife, she
Oh
called
God, that's
last night.
terrible. I hope
Mad
the
as hell.
microphone didn't pick that up.
Because Robbie...
That's some
our
shit
son
I
was
would say,
reporting
dude.
back things I supposedly told him.
Mad as hell.
But I never.
I really love that turn of phrase. I don't know.
I mean, I could never...
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody.
The
oh
shit
God, that's
Robbie
terrible.
says I
hope
told
the
him.
microphone didn't pick that up.
It makes me sick to think about.
Huh? Was Robbie lying?
Maybe he was making it up? Acting out for attention.
No.
I can't imagine who would do a thing like that.
Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, I mean, where would a kid even get ideas?
Tell me what he
like
said.
that?
Tell me what he said.
He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Safi?
Listen.
We're the Hanks!
Sophie
We
wants
literally
to turn
are
Robbie
the
against
fucking
me.
Hanks is the worst part.
I know she's capable of it.
Robbie said it was you, brother.
But Robbie didn't say it was Safi. He said it was you.
I can't explain that part yet. Maybe he didn't say that exactly. I don't know. Catherine won't let me talk to him.
Is it possible that somehow Robbie also has the power to like go between dimensions? Could that be real?
Something happened to her car?
John, you suck.
No, I don't. I'm skilled as
mind.
fuck, man.
Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first.
Brother, why would you get a restraining
Without her
order
interfering?
against her? She didn't do anything.
I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
That's honestly so reasonable,
This
sir.
could all be
But
a
also
lie.
you're a murderer, so I don't
One
think
big
so.
smear campaign against Safi.
It's honestly probably a smear campaign against
It's not.
poor Robert Jr., dude. Roberto Jr. Deleting it! I'm deleting it for no reason, man. Here's the fucked up thing, right? It's like, there's literally no reason to delete it. Because it's idiotic to delete it. And we have no possible inclination that this guy is telling the truth. However, I want to have at least one decision that's against 99% of the people who played this game. And I can't imagine anybody listened to this guy's story and is like, yeah, I buy that. I think that's true. I'll delete the photo. So I am gonna delete the photo. Yeah, I'll delete the photo, lock it in. This action will have
I
consequences.
deleted it. This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
If only we can pretend to delete it.
If I can't find
That
any
would be
evidence to back
awesome.
this
That
up,
would be the ultimate third path.
I don't even know. At least I have time.
Oh
to
my... Okay, good talk, dude. So yeah, I think that one's gonna be like a
rumble like
1%
Hannah
of
Lucas
people
today.
agreed with me. Yeah, I didn't delete it out of my iCloud. The fucked up thing is that I did immediately upload it to Insta. Hashtag teacher, hashtag my teacher's a groomer, hashtag everybody get this guy. But however though, he doesn't need to know about that. As far as he's concerned, I'm a good guy in his eyes. Also, the duplicitous part of me just kind of wants to, at least to some degree, be on good terms with that guy, because it'll serve my purposes better in the future. I really don't know what sending Safi the photo does, right? It might leave her better equipped if he tries to fuck with her in the future, but I'm not that bothered. In the living world, she's gonna stay living. In the dead world, she's gonna stay dead. Otherwise, the names would become unbelievably confusing, let's be honest. I think this was the play. Speak the living world of Vin in the... What? It won't let me leave. Vin, they trapped me! They trapped me inside of the building, Vin. I need backup. Vin is the douchebag. He's like the preppy little douchebag secretary for the dean kid. And he is just actually the worst. He's so awful. But that being said, I am gonna go hang out with him. He might know something you don't know. Excuse me, sir. Can I help you? Why are you just fucking staring at the wall, brother? We gotta find you a hobby, man. We simply have to find you a hobby, strangely old student.
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me okay?
I guess to be fair, they are grad students. That does make sense. Grad students are notorious as the only people who go to 32nd grade. They are about 46 and they're like, I got toast in my mouth running like Sailor Moon. I'm gonna be late to math class.
I really hope that's just coffee.
Look at this little Slytherin, man.
Why, there's something on your lip, my good.
I'll take it. It looks like a gingerbread
thank you.
cookie.
Rude.
What should I order for DoorDash? I'm hungry and bedridden. And if you're, first of all, if you're bedridden, then how are you going to get up and accept the DoorDash order? Caught you in your own fucking web of lies. You really thought that you could get that past me when I'm already in detective mode from playing this game? Don't make me laugh. Literally fucking caught in your own lie.
Back to normal. The undergrads are restless.
Brother. These dudes are like sticking fake mustaches and putting foam darts against the wall. This college is out of control.
I want to be a butt.
Okay, let's go to the quad and talk to that guy. Portillo's. You don't know if they have Portillo's there. You have no idea.
She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait. I wonder why.
Kim, you okay, girl?
She's staring holes.
Everybody
into
in this
Yasmin's
college is so crazy that it makes it so hard to figure out who the murderer is, man. It's actually insane. Get a comically large sub. That's a really good idea. That would be well in line with the Scooby-Doo-esque mystery we're solving right now, too. Just like a Scooby-Doo-ass sandwich. The type of sandwich that Shaggy would eat in one bite. I'll stare holes into your portrait. How dare you? Leave it on hold. Leave it on hold.
The snapping turtle looking for volunteers at the Lakeport Soup Kitchen? Amanda really is the best.
Amanda is a murderer. Bad news. Amanda is 100% a murderer. Who else would have had access to the cow skull to shove it into the car? A place that doesn't have Portillo's is a place that's not worth living in. First of all, you know what's fucked up is that I live in Texas, which is like the fucking world capital of Waffle Houses. And I don't have any Waffle Houses within 50 miles of me. How twisted is that? I used to go to Waffle House all the fucking time in Georgia.
Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
Public exposure laws mostly. Post photo! His abs are literally sculpted. I have one down the road from me. I'm so jealous. Waffle House is so good. Easily gotta be the Cryptid Kid. That's the best character.
I can't believe you dragged me outside for this. First of all, they're way too big to be normal.
We are the Cryptid Boys.
They're all sorts of fucked.
Nothing like a fun mystery to get you out of bed, huh, guys?
So true, Cryptid Kid.
Art student prank or horrifying creature. The world may never know.
Just go to IHOP. It's not the same. IHOP A isn't as good. B, it lacks the convenience factor of Waffle House where you sit down and eat within like 10 minutes.
Abraxas was.
And C, you don't get to see people brawling inside of an IHOP,
Vin's
so
head of Abraxas.
it's just not the same.
Maybe he knows something.
It's not even like spiritually similar to a Waffle House. Polaroid. I'm taking this.
That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
Oh my god! Other Max!
Diamond a gazillion points, Reggie 0.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
I wonder if the artist who made this.
I can't find Vin fucking anywhere. I'm gonna be honest with you. He had a very distinctive haircut, so I feel like I would have noticed him. I'm in the living world right now, am I not? I'm in the living world, okay. Vin. He's not this guy. No. He's this guy! There he is. I found you, Vin.
This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
Uh-oh! A diamond found his ass.
And, don't get cute, either. You find it, you bring it right back to me.
I don't like that look he gave me, man. Give me a weird-ass look.
Well, go! Find it!
You guys also have Brahms. Because in Oklahoma, we have a fuck ton of them.
Am I right?
No, I don't think I've ever been to a Brahm. Can't live with them.
Can't live with them, can't run a shadowy secret society without them.
You ever want to borrow one, just let me know. No one should be without a
Borrow the undergrad.
And yet, I've made it this far somehow.
Prom? No,
I
not
should talk to
prom,
Vin.
Brahm.
Lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay.
I was at a
I-
family-owned
yeah,
restaurant and watched a man
yeah.
get dragged out by police.
Cute banter.
Honestly,
barely restrained sexual tension. It's
in a lot of those types of restaurants,
Max.
people will do drug
Another time.
deals too. Denny's parking lots are like the
Okay.
drug deal location central of America.
What does Vin have them looking for? Let's say I find your missing patients.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Speak to Living World Diamond in the North Quad. This is so hard, man. Now that we have like a map to navigate, where's North? I think this is North. I'm locking in that this is North. I love buying drugs. That's gotta be the type of exact person who would enjoy being at the classic Denny's. I think the only reason that anybody would step foot in a Denny's is specifically in order to either buy or sell drugs. I don't think there's any other reason. Or you work there, that too.
Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So my job is menial now?
Oh, Max, you just stepped in it.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
Is that what he calls it? Is that what he calls it?
I'd ask if that was a euphemism.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Max. Who up polishing they telescope this evening?
Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once.
Nah, man, she's got something they want. She's got something they want. He's so cutie, man.
He's cute. I get it.
I guess. If that's your vibe. My sights
Don't
are set
scream
a bit
at his face, man.
Besides,
That makes
they're on
him
the clock
feel
for
bad
Vin
when
now.
you scream when you
Probably
see him.
trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
Squeak, squeak.
Unabraxas-like?
What even qualifies as unabraxas-like?
Let's
Squidward
see.
also screams at the peak
Sincerity,
of climax.
brokenness,
He also
or the
squeaks
hint
as
of
well,
brokenness.
which is arguably
Oh,
more
and
disturbing.
Challenging Vin's authority.
Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him.
I'm gonna be honest, Squidward is definitely the type of dude to download Grinder and get top.
Good call.
That's like big Squidward energy. He says he has no romantic success with women, so he's just gonna try it out to see what the other side is like. And then he gets topped on Grinder. Thanks, I hate it. Well, I mean, we could make it more likable. Because it's nautical and whimsical, it's called Anchor in that universe. So he matches with Larry the Lobster on Anchor and gets top. See, now it's like fun nautical nonsense. Does that not be something you wish? Sorry. I was under the impression that nautical nonsense does be something you wish.
Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two
Don't snitch.
staring at
Why would you snitch?
You tell me what Ven's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas member. Vin seems really distracted.
They just ignored my ass. Come on.
Catching me.
What if I do my cool dance? What if I do my cool Maxwell dance? Would that change your minds? Are we changing minds and hearts out here? No, they don't give a fuck.
What did Vin put these guys up to?
Investigate the Abraxaslings. We are the Abraxaslings. Feed us, as they say. Maybe I could warp to the world of the damned and then investigate the Abraxaslings there? Possibly. Anchor? I hardly know her! True. I need to find a spot where I can warp. Maybe I can't warp during this segment. Is that possible? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I found it. Return the slab. That is absolutely some return the slab type of behavior. Let's be honest. Abraxaslings!
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
Did I not transport to the other dimension? No, I totally did. Because the Abraxaslings are gone now.
Aren't in this world, but I might be able to hear them from this side.
True, true, true.
Does he use a passcode or facial recognition to unlock it? I'm not sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone
She should
put
have said
Vin
holy
on,
pepperoni, let's be
and
honest.
I think it was diamond. I can use this.
Okay, that's actually incredibly good to know. Please don't make me go all the way back around if I want to transport to the other world. There has to be like a closer teleportation spot, right? There's just gotta be one. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's much easier. All right, slap it open, girl. There you go. Perfect. All right, we got mysteries to solve now. Diamond, give back that guy's phone so that I can achieve mystery objective ASAP.
So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because
I gotta say, I love the fact that we're now like
Seriously?
all mid-20s-year-old characters.
They think it
And
was
they
me?
still act so fucking immature. It's hilarious.
The clownery! Of course they
Like
do.
they're all
Of
grown-ups
course.
now, but they still have like high school level drama going on at all times. I knew it wasn't you.
I take it I was right to assume they're full of shit.
Always a safe assumption. But if you find out who did it, tell them I owe them a drink.
What's with you and Vin anyway?
So, are you and Vin rivals?
John, take us on a stream field trip. Oh, to this
To
ice
hear
world?
him tell it? Both.
And to hear you
That
tell
would be kind of fun. I don't see why not. It's so
Vin
fucking
is
hot right now that we might as
one of
well
those
take a
yappy
stream
little
field trip to
curse
a winter
dogs who swears he's a
wonderland,
pit.
such as Antarctica. The only problem is once it becomes nighttime and, you know, the temperatures drop to like -100, I will have to cut at least one of you up like a tauntaun and climb inside to stay warm. Probably multiple to create some sort of taun tent, but at least one.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
Are we playing the Family
In the
Guy
Vin
American
Lanable?
Dad game
God,
tomorrow?
no.
I already
But the org
played the
itself has
Family Guy game on the 4th of July.
away from
Or
it.
sorry, American Dad, not Family Guy. It was very fire. What if you were in charge?
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxa's boss? Queen. High priest.
President. I would love to.
I volunteer. Oh, as tribute to be the Tauntaun? Well, that makes it way easier. I thought we were gonna have to draw straws.
Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Oh, she actually just fucking owned that dweeb. So we can also learn his phone password somehow. That would be pretty helpful, right? Except for the fact that he doesn't have a phone. Maybe I could borrow Dead World Vin's phone and then give it to Living World Vin's phone. Oh la la.
So, bad news? I'm not sure.
Honestly, my only controversial ice
Good
cream
news.
opinion
was
is that you shouldn't put gummies inside of it. I think gummy ice cream is always disgusting.
all
They
that
used to have like gummy worm ice cream and shit like that.
knew who to
That's
ask.
just gross, man. It's too different as flavor profiles.
So, about my question.
Chocolate is good as ice cream, like in ice cream, like little candies and shit like that. But not gummy, it's disgusting.
Japanese single malt.
Take them out.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Oh! Tempting, but...
Cute. And at least a little tempting.
Oh my god.
that's
Vin
not-
is putting the moves on her, dude.
Ooh.
John, that's me, man. How'd you know?
So,
The gummies get too hard. They do. They get hard and clammy. It's disgusting.
they didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy.
I don't mix
Is she
anything.
okay?
What-
She's fine.
You don't even put... What about like Oreos in ice cream? That's a classic. It's like the #1 thing you could put inside of an ice cream to make it better. And you have no love for it?
In Abraxas would.
Well, yeah.
It's esoteric enough to feel like the handiwork of your organization.
A cow skull. What are we, Leonard Skinner? Come on, this one is way outside our wheelhouse.
It feels pretty inside your wheelhouse. We just did a puzzle about like ancient birds resting on
Trip over
shoulders.
themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
There was some theatricality to it, such as the aforementioned cow skull through the windshield.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
We have the HQ for Sonic. Oh, dude, I don't like
I didn't
Sonic.
say anything about our windshield. Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
I'm gonna go steal your phone from you in the other world. Especially now that I know he knows more than he's letting on. Oh no, it wants me to go talk to him in the living world. Okay, I'm down for that. Sonic is ass because the food is so dry. I've never liked Sonic that much. I do enjoy, taunting the people who work there, for lack of a better term. They make them come out on little rollerblades if they're gonna serve you, so something I'll often do, not to eat, but just to have fun, is to pull up to a Sonic, you know, drive-thru. The place is empty. You can pull right up to the front, make it super convenient for them. Order as much food as humanly possible, just like one of everything. Please, 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 my family is so hungry. I know it's an unusual request, but we would appreciate it so much if we could get one of everything. The little lady comes out on her roller skates with the heaviest fucking tray known to man, desperately trying to balance. I put my car in reverse, and I just start slowly backing away from her, never letting her catch up to my car until she inevitably kind of just falls down and gets covered in ice cream. I'd never eat the food there, but that is pretty fun. That's just like wholesome fun for the whole family. Is he in here? No, that's Gwen's office. Okay, never mind. He's in admin building, right? Yeah, admin building, okay. I really wish I was faster than this. We desperately need Max to invest in like a Night Rain style sprint, for sure. That would be incredibly helpful. It is classy. I love that Sonic still has like the drive-in vibe. It's the only place I know of that still has like the drive-in vibe. It's fun.
Let's see if I can't make this connect.
And they have them roll out in little roller skates. It's actually insane. It's gotta be a tough job to be the rollerblader. I feel like it would my probably like least developed aspect is dexterity for sure. Like if I had a stat sheet, my dexterity would be about a 0. Like I'm horrible at video games. I don't balance super well. I would 100%, if I was just like a regular server with the tray, I'd have trouble not dropping out all over my own ass. So when you add in the fact that you're on fucking rollerblades, there's no chance. I would be spilling everything. Ivan.
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
You trickster!
It's been that kind of day.
He didn't lose his phone at all. He just wanted them to keep an eye on that girl. He suspects her, man. He suspects that what's-her-face smashed the girl's windshield with the cow skull. And so he's like, this is gonna reflect poorly on the Abraxians, right? That's gotta be what it is. Something wrong with your phone?
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked.
Give Daddy a bite. I'll try.
It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
You don't remember your code?
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I don't trust you, Vin.
Set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died.
Oh, what?
My mind.
A magician scientist.
Abraxas shit.
Magician scientist.
Can you just... I don't know.
I am going to make this microscope disappear.
Sure.
Shoves up own butt.
Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot. at
Okay, so we
finding
need to go look for an ancient scientist
out.
magician.
Remember a passcode? Jeez.
It does smell like
Good
he's
thing
full
I
of
know
beans,
another
man. Speak to Dead World Vin about his... Oh, okay, I thought we were gonna go find clues. Never mind. We have an OKC bombing memorial that has an audio recording of the bombing taking place. And the Oklahoma City bombing was pretty crazy, man. When you really think about it, it's nuts that that is so not remembered. It does not have the same staying power as like a 9/11, where you never forget. That one you kind of always forget. I don't know why.
Act all grief-stricken because his boss's kid died? He and Safi were in the same year in undergrad. Maybe they knew each other. So, everyone knows Vin.
I'm gossiping on these guys. This might be important. Damn it, it wasn't important. Bad news. History of the occult. We could look at that. God, dude, this college is so creepy.
Two identical.
I don't know if it's supposed to be this off-putting, but like, so many of the characters are just standing around staring at the fucking wall. It really fucking freaks me out.
Magician scientists are occulty, right?
That's pretty occult. It's about occulty as it gets.
A magical rocket engineer.
Jack Parsons,
magician
June 17th, 1952.
To know for sure.
June is 06, right? So 0617? 0617 or 1952.
Could be Vin's magician.
0617. See, now we're getting into some blueprints action, and I'm more into it. The blueprints trained me for this. It was the biggest tragedy in America until 9/11. I think so. I honestly don't know how many people died in Oklahoma City bombing, but I think it might even be more than 9/11. It was a fuckload of people, to my knowledge. For a school trip, we went to the Holocaust Museum. I went there too! I don't remember why, but I've been to like a Holocaust museum. When I was really little, I went to a Holocaust museum. I don't know if it was I don't know if it was like the official one.
Vin said there's only one try left. Better be sure.
I'm sure.
Vin said there's only one try left. Better be sure.
I'm sure. Send 0617 or 1952.
Better be sure.
I hate this game.
Vin said there's only one.
Come on, man. I guess there's only one try left. We've gotta be sure. I decided that on my own. I kinda just, I was thinking about it. And I figured if we only have one try left, we'd better be sure. I'm taking your picture.
Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
What cards is it? Can't tell. Literally can't tell.
Fucking shit. Oh, Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
Are you... It's just you? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean, it's just me?
Well, there are a few people, for instance, who I might hesitate getting workday slosh in front of.
I don't trust you, Vin. He's like very fucking suspicious, but not on like a killer aspect, just on like a... He knows way more than he's letting on aspect. He's freaked the fuck out about something in both worlds.
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
What happened with Vin?
Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays.
It was 168 dead,
This
800 injured.
isn't
That's
about
honestly
Safi.
way less than I thought, too. For some
This-
reason, I thought way more people died in that.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy.
So true, man.
Be sexy, man.
Literally no part. Those are like 3 of the unsexiest things ever. Day drinking, coworkers, and this guy. Be so sexy. Be sexy as fuck, Max.
Far be it from me to pass up.
This action will have consequences. You're sexy as fuck now. I went on a school trip to a World War I museum.
Measuring
Teachers
sexiness
yelled at us
with
because we weren't taking it
imaginary
seriously.
points.
Yeah, kids, that's the fucked up part. They don't take anything fucking
Minus
seriously,
5
man.
sexy points to me then.
They have no gravitas.
Shouldn't we be hanging out on the train tracks? That's where all the kids drank in high school.
You're from the Pacific
My
Northwest.
high school growing up used to have like a yearly trip to some opera, not opera, but you know, like a musical type of place, like a venue. And then before I started going to that high school, pretty much directly before, they canceled the tradition forever. Because the kids were like pointing laser pointers in the performers' eyes and shit and like yelling and throwing stuff during all the performances. So they just like totally threw. They were so shit
little
that the
band.
entire school was just like banned from ever going to that place
Occasionally
again.
What did you do when you weren't drinking on the train tracks?
Took pictures mostly.
And?
Swear, I'm not that interesting.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, it was me. You caught me, Remix. I was pointing the lasers. I often do that to pilots as well.
Thank you, Max Caulfield.
I'll pick the lock to the pilot's den, and then I start pointing little lasers at them. Like cats.
What?
Don't worry, it's good. Haunted people.
You're haunted! You look like a Party City skeleton, bitch!
TV.
Look like a Party City skeleton with a Ben Shapiro wig,
Live
bitch.
inside their haunted brains.
Yeah.
Owned you,
They do.
Vin. Owned your ass. John, you look like a camel. You look like a fucking camel.
I
You look like a Joe
actually
Camel.
really needed that. Thanks.
Sharing is caring.
Hey, Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
Your
I
phone
don't
password, please.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night.
Vin loves it, man.
Vin does owe me a favor.
Don't cash in the favor for this. Save it for later. Genius.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a
Achievement unlocked.
dead
Favor
magician
saver. Never cashed in your favor from Vin. Okay,
rocket
spoiler, man. Thanks, video game, dickhead.
Oh,
I just got a spoiler achievement. Apparently, I can never use the
about
favor if I don't use it now.
nothing really. I just.
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh my god.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
I personally do not buy into the lone rocket scientist theory. I don't
Any
know.
more questions, and I'll have to charge
You have to be a real simpleton to buy that.
Right. Of course.
I believe there was a second magician scientist on a grassy knoll.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
Motherfucker, I already did this, dude. I did this 10 minutes ago. Shit is annoying, man. I get that I sequence broke it a little bit and I wasn't supposed to stumble upon that book. But like, you gotta have something in place for if somebody finds the glowing book on the shelf. I can't imagine it's that rare for people to stumble across that book. Okay, now that the game knows what I know, we can go do the phone thing.
The library might
I
have a book on
fucking
Jack Parsons.
already read the book, dude. I swear I did.
Vin said there's only one try left.
Oh my god.
Better be sure.
Oh my god.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place
Maybe
is a
it wasn't the guy we read about. Maybe there's another magician scientist we need to find out about. Is that possible? Was this Jack Parsons?
Pretty sure my Vin said Jack Parsons was an occultist. Here we go.
Oh my fucking god.
Jack Parsons was found dead in the destroyed remains of his personal
Dude, we did this 15 minutes ago!
1952. Thanks, Mr. Parsons.
Oh
Sorry
my
about
fuck,
you
that's
getting
so
blown up.
goddamn annoying. Oh, I only got one try left, I'd better be sure.
I hope this is the right code. Ah, success.
Oh, success.
Sorry, Vin.
She still has not once said her famous catchphrase of holy cereal, but I'm hoping it's coming up.
Anything to do with this? Food pics? Food pics? Mirror
I was on a boat
selfie?
ride in Oklahoma City and learned some of the historical statues.
Mirror selfie.
And the guy who made them inserted himself and his wife in all of them. That's actually so badass, dude.
Safi.
He was writing fanfic about his own self.
There's a lot of Safi in here. I didn't get the impression they were close.
He was investigizing her.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Wow, that is really close.
They were having coitus, man! They were caught red-handed.
Who even were you, Safi?
Honestly, did it crash again? Did it crash or was that the end of the chapter? Call it. You have to give Vin bonus points for
I really thought
being bold.
I could help.
Boning your
Look around
boss's
a little,
daughter is
figure out
kind of
who has
insane
it out for
behavior.
Safi. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more
They
impossible
didn't just come back,
questions
man.
than I
They
had to
done
begin
evolved, too, is the fucked up part.
Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Safi sleeping together? Gwen killing Safi's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means.
Yeah, what the scallop is going on
The
here?
worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
It feels like we've made zero headway into finding out who the killer is.
I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Who's harassing Reggie? Is he okay? You! Loretta, what did you do? Loretta, what did you do?
He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
What did you seize up there? Everybody, fuck off!
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
Except for Loretta. Loretta can stay.
Can you run and get him some water?
Okay, bye, Loretta. Good talk, Loretta. What did you see up there, dog?
You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay?
Reggie, you owe me one, man. I solved your puzzle box for you.
What I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
I'm not mad. Reggie, just tell me what you saw.
Mad. I just want to know what you were doing.
Did he find this? Wait, which timeline are we in? Maybe he found this timeline's dead Max.
Seminar. How you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
If we're in the other timeline.
Well,
These shadows? What do you mean? They look amazing, dude.
following directions.
That's just real life. That's how shadows work.
Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself.
What?
Another me.
No, man, they got doppelgangers in this.
Working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you
That
earlier?
must be how the teacher's son saw the fake version of teacher,
I
too.
fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell...
Don't tell Loretta. Do not fucking tell Loretta's dog ass, man.
Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's alright.
Thanks, Max.
Who are you, Loretta? There's something so fucky about Loretta, but I can't put my finger on what it is. There's something wrong with that girl. Something is up with her for sure.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this.
Yeah, let's go up there.
He's not just gonna.
I don't know. I don't think he has powers. Because the son of the teacher also saw a fake version of the teacher who was being horrible to him and was being a horrible little monster to him. Find the way around the cop? Easy. Let's go into the mirror dimension real fast. Cop can't follow us there. Remember, no laws apply to you in the mirror dimension.
Up to the overlook. Hope there's a place to cross
In this
back
dimension,
over.
there was no murder, so there's no cop on guard. Candy.
This looks a lot like Sophie's favorite candy, but hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
I would love to teleport back to the evil world, too, while I'm up here.
Oh, be right back.
Maybe this is just like...
Some good news.
Maybe there's just like an area where the worlds overlap. Maybe just like in this area, the worlds overlap a little bit.
You have 24 hours before the world ends.
Flip!
What would you do?
Flip! I gotta transport.
From here, I should
Are
be
her
able to
powers
make it up to the
tweaking, like
overlook.
when reality broke in the first game? Could be. It could be that, too. Could be just like some weird-ass, not real dream sequence going on, but I don't know. It's getting real fucking mysterious. No! Damn you! Stop making me jump.
The vibes here are way...
Dun, 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 what are you doing on the overlook? Gwen! Oh my god. Gwen is always up to some shit, man.
This is my handwriting.
Gwen's big stupid Waluigi motorcycle. Shut up.
Photographer?
She's a teacher, man. Where does she get this
from
money?
some other timeline?
This is absurd. The big ass retro chopper.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it.
Trying to avoid me, Max?
Trying not to.
Hi,
bother
Mrs.
you,
Gwen.
actually.
The motorcycle is so over the top, man. That's actually crazy. I'm not gonna. This is the worst teacher ever. She should be fired.
No thanks.
This is insane, dude.
Now might be a good time to bring up Sophie's book.
Good idea. She doesn't really have good student-teacher boundaries.
I had this boss, free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Shouty YouTubers!
A raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah.
In my universe, you are called Pugs of the John. Aw, that's so sweet, man. Wholesome 100 YouTuber. I have the blue ninja hair and a low taper fade.
But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up.
I hope that the audio is better on your end, but for me, the volume is like wildly different in different scenes. It's kind of crazy.
Gwen, what are we really talking about here?
It's circumlocution, Max. A bad habit, I know. I'll leave a girl a few vices. Point is,
I'm having a hard time keeping track of things. Yeah, it's because of the two timelines do make it very tricky. And stuff is different between the two timelines too. Like the teacher's relationship with his family and all that.
What is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin or something.
What?
Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
You just tried to give me one!
There's no way.
You just tried to give me a
How
joint!
could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
Dude, there's so many doppelgangers! You should fight this!
This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
You would never
did.
give drugs to
Wow.
students!
That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No.
This is possibly the worst time to have super distinctive neck tattoos, right?
They've already made up.
That's a little bit brutal. They're not gonna buy the old doppelganger defense.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but
If she got a doppelganger, you must a quappelganger. My ancient defense. It's never failed in the court of law.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis?
She
Or
is,
she
dude.
just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage,
All of Dr.
maybe I
Xavier
could
to
figure it
capture
out.
Mystique. It would be awesome if it was a fucking shapeshifter.
What are you doing?
saying goodbye. And fuck you!
Gwen, this is a really bad idea. If you destroy the evidence, you're going to fucking super prison.
And feeling powerless.
This is so idiotic, dude. I know there's like feeling powerless, but this is the dumbest shit you could ever do. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, save the footage. You saved the footage! What do you mean? If you care about her at all, you should not help her destroy evidence.
What the fuck?
Gwen, listen.
No, I am the one who says what the fuck.
Footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn.
I wanna watch you burn.
Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
Flip, man, Gwen hates me. This is so crazy,
Wait.
dude.
I need to ask you something.
Why did you kill Safi's book? Oh, but then I'll reveal that I know. I'm gonna just confront her. Why did you kill the book?
Why did you kill Safi's book deal?
Were you going through my computer?
Yes?
What? No, she told me, but not why.
Jesus.
Flip, man, I'm so bad at this. She's
No.
not thinking
Let's
rationally.
see if I can find what Reggie saw.
She's not, right? She's 100% being very irrational. And so I think, like, it's like the thing with Kate Marsh in the first game, where you tell her to, like, you know, just calm down for now and write it out, where she's gonna get mad at you in the moment, but it's probably way better for her long term that she doesn't have to have destroyed evidence in an ongoing investigation. So that she doesn't go to federal prison. It's the tarp! A tarp of the John. Gotta go to work? Have fun at work, Eric! We'll catch you later. We gotta get going out of here pretty soon, too. What the fuck? She turned into flowers? This just became Deadly Premonition, man. We'll finish out this scene so we don't have to redo it next week.
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
No! Loretta! Dude, I don't trust Loretta one fucking bit, man. Is it crazy that I kind of think that Loretta's Max? Is that like the craziest thing ever? They look identical and they're framed on this exact scene as like mirror opposites. I don't necessarily think that's true, but like every time she's in a scene, I'm kind of like, this is Max. What are you doing here? I'm gonna thank her for helping with Reggie.
Something like that. By the way,
Loretta!
I appreciated your help.
No,
with
I blocked the ad break.
That?
I
is
delayed it
almost
for
like a
5
deal.
minutes,
Reggie's
so
a
if we can
sweetheart.
finish in the next 5 minutes, there will be no ads. Loretta, explain
Holy
how this
shit, What are
happened.
those?
You can see those?
They're flowers,
Yeah.
Maxwell. They're fucking flowers.
Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
One of your magical superpowers is not the ability to see flowers. Everybody has that. He saw himself.
No. He said he saw himself.
Oh, fuck! Was I not supposed to tell anybody that? I think Reggie might have said to keep that a secret. I wasn't paying attention.
That would have messed me up too.
I should not have told Loretta this. She's not to be trusted.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but
Fuck, dude. I don't think I should have told her that.
seeing Reggie like that,
Yeah, Gwen
I don't
did
know.
die, and then she
Made it
left
feel
behind. Not Gwen,
real.
but
Wait,
this is where the girl died.
suicide tip?
Safi.
one of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead.
Was that her ringtone?
cut you in.
Was that your ringtone, young lady? Put me in then.
If you know something, cut away.
I was hoping you'd say that.
See, it's a good thing
Maya
I betrayed
Okada,
Reggie's confidence.
One of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back.
Oh no. Was Maya Okada the one who donated the
Suicide.
cherry tree?
Apparently.
Or had the cherry tree in their honor? A pattern?
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official
Okay, so
sources.
it definitely could be the
Safi
teacher,
didn't
man.
kill herself.
It definitely
Like I
could
said.
be the teacher.
A pattern.
Because that would explain his best-selling novel that's currently out. It's from when he murdered the other girl.
Explain something to me. Why is this so
And then he killed
important to
this
you?
girl to get her upcoming best-selling novel.
Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Yeah, the flower thing is kind of crazy, I'll be honest. Who could it be? I can't read that. It's Moses! Max, office emergency, need help.
I have to go.
Bye, flower girl. The fact that she turned into flowers is very fucking mysterious, man. This is getting so complex. They do have to, like, wrap it up, though, so that we can end the stream is all. We gotta get to, like, the end of a scene so we can end stream. I think this is the end of the chapter, though, so this is perfect timing. This is a big, long cutscene. Tomorrow, we will be back for multiple different games. We're gonna play some Blueprints. We'll play some Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, everybody's favorite game. Maybe some Night Rain, too. A lot of different stuff tomorrow.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
Man, Moses is
It's not
just
cool,
not
though.
dealing with it at all.
It is not.
He is going through it. I should be in Pretty Derby. Oh yeah, you're technically a horse too. How bad is it?
So what's the damage?
A seahorse, but a horse nonetheless.
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
Oh no.
Why?
I mean, he's the-
Besides that being true for most of my life?
He's the only other one besides me who was at the scene of the crime when it happened, so yeah. He would have had a clear shot from the roof, man.
I did do something.
I murdered Safi.
I took Safi's camera.
Oh my god. I think we saw that happen.
I know.
That's evidence.
That's Moses? That's evidence.
He's gonna go burn it in a trash can next.
I wasn't thinking. I just... When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police.
who were trying to solve her murder? Yeah, dude, that is kind of their whole deal, man.
And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case.
At least he realized that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
So I just hid it in there.
Oh my, you're so done, bud. Moses, I have horrible news, man.
I screwed up.
You're going to prison for murder. It's not looking good.
I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to
Detective
lock your
Alderman.
office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit! I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key.
Distractualize him. Distractualize him immediately. Post haste. Other him, maybe? It sounds like it was regular him. He's saying he did it all. Do you have a warrant?
Are you with the police? Don't you need a warrant to search my friend's office?
Max, please chill.
Vincent Alderman, Vermont State
He even has a detective voice, man. That's great.
lead investigator on your friend's case.
Detective Alderman. You already knew he was going to sound like that just from the name.
Fiad has granted permission to search any property belonging to Caledon.
You still need a warrant, pussy.
I'm pretty sure you still need a warrant. Universities don't own all the equipment in
Just drop it, Max.
Just, let me go to jail, Max.
I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Flip,
Will
man.
you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise.
Damn. Okay, so Alderman's kind of got him. This is bad.
Okay. Now's my chance.
So
to get
now
on
we
Moses'
have to, like, solve the case, or else Moses goes to jail for his entire life is the fucked up part.
Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
Oh my, they even call it shifting is crazy, dude. This is Zero Escape 4 and we never knew. Oh, there's a place I could shift to the other timeline. All right, we'll call it here. We will call it here because we're like 10 minutes over time. And then we're just gonna hope that, you know, it auto-saved at some point during all this. I'm assuming it auto-saved as we came into this scene. I didn't see any of the notifications for it, but yeah, we'll call it here for tonight. That was fun. I'm liking that this one also went back to being a murder mystery like the first game was. That might have been something in the sequel that I didn't get the same experience with, was the murder mystery aspect. The first game was 100% a whodunit. The second game was not at all. But yeah, we'll call it there. I guess next week we'll find out the crazy multiverse murder thing. The doppelganger murder. Okay, so this is the half-court shot. If this comes true, it would be awesome. I want to say that Safi was murdered by her own doppelganger. I think that would be really fun. The person we saw rounding the corner at the beginning after we heard the gunshot wasn't Safi. It was Safi's doppelganger after having just shot the real Safi. I think that would be fun. Would it be like pointless and contribute nothing to the story? Sure. But I think it would be fun to have a doppelganger murder. I don't know why she would do that, but it would be badass, right? It would be cool. All right, we'll call it here though, and I guess we'll figure out next week what the actual answer is. And tomorrow we will do our variety stuff, as always. So have a good night, everybody. Peace out for now. Have a good night.